Hello. What's going on, folks? What's going on? Hi. Hello. MAGE-A-THON Day 2. MAGE-A-THON Day 2. Fanfare noises. Boom, boom, boom. Moving the microphone. Bam, bam, bam. Fanfare noises. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Not close enough? This is better? This is better? Can you see me closely? Keep going. I don't think I can do much more than this. But you know what I can do, actually? Wait. I can get closer like this. How much closer do you want? Is this okay? This is like the big fish staring in your window in your nightmares. Yeah. That's better. Good. Now do the whole stream from here. You won't be able to see anything else besides my fucking forehead. My 5 head. Actually, I've got a pretty normal sized forehead if I do say so myself. Anyways, let's shrink it back down over here. Tree fitty! Whoa, hold on, I'm hearing myself echo. Shut up, Mimi! I don't think you could hear that. Whoa. Whoa. Backing up. I'm backing up. Where's the ducks? I left the ducks running for like 4 hours yesterday. Thank you, Kingley. Thank you, Kingley. I appreciate it. Also, wait, was there one earlier? Well, stop. Was there one earlier? Hold on. Fake Namington. I need to support Kiss You Could, my duck child support. I hope they're well. Yes, I left the ducks running. Yesterday, and the whole pool was filled with ducks. I got all of the ducks. One of the ducks was a reptilian, and he set the other ducks on fire. But then there was a firefighter duck who came, and he fixed everyone. But then there was a duck made of lava, and he also set the other ducks on fire. So most of the time, there was a duck on fire. There's also an alien, which was pretty cool. Didn't see that coming. Hello, everybody. Happy MAGE-A-THON Day 2. Kiss you, kiss you, kiss you. Meow, meow, meow. Mwah, 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 mwah. And, today we will be drawing. I got my pen and everything. That's how prepared I am. Na 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 gnarly, na 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 gnarly. Yes. But yes, the ducks are doing well. They're floating in their little pool. Draw the happy code on your forehead. Now that's an idea. If I draw on my forehead, maybe. How you guys doing today? Happy Monday. Whoa. It's Monday. I need to drink caffeinated beverages to become alive. Oh, but I do have a couple of fun announcements. Well, I don't even know if it's really an announcement, but it kind of is. Smallness things, I don't know. We scheduled the collab with Neuro, and the collab with Asteroid is like almost scheduled, and the third collab is also almost scheduled, so we'll see what happens with those. But absolutely, we got the collab with Neuro squared away. So we're going to be doing that on Friday this week. So I think the 12th. And that will be fun. That'll be at, I think, 2 p.m. EST, though I will be streaming before that. Wait. What does it say? Illustration Ra! Yes. Sorry, I had this muted. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need, I'm pounding your mom. Seka. If I said that to Neuro, what do you think she would say? Okay, sorry. I put my caffeine juice in my fucking water bottle. Let's go. Shaking it. You have to shake it very thoroughly for it to work. And not be absolute shit and boys and gross.
Is it still muted?
Wait, what? Wait, Kingly, you don't, what's happening, Kingly? Are you okay? It did go through. Was that intentional? Oh God, hold on, I'm not even put together right now. There we go. Thanks, Kingly, for the triple tree fitty. Hold on, that did not seem to add to the counter. Okay, I did look at the counter yesterday, and I thought that I had it fixed. Clearly I don't. But I did, if you're curious, in the Discord, I added, a leaderboard, which I'll update every day. So if you want to check that after stream every day. So if you want to check that for leaderboard related situations and things, you can do that. That'll be nice. Because I saw some of you guys said you wanted that. I was told by my mods who are doing their lovely jobs. You messed up my spot. I donated. Oh, did I? Oh. Okay, hold on. We will fix that. We will fix that, Kingly. We will fix that. Well, now it's even more than that because you donated Tree Fitty like fucking 3 more times now. You forgot the Tree Fitty. Did I? Wait, you know what's crazy? I think I wrote the 3... Wait. Hold on. Let me check my little thing. How did I write your name twice? I wrote your name twice on my big... I wrote them all down on a list. And I wrote the Tree Fitty separate from the Fitty. Alright, hold on. Well, we will fix that. Mimi, please. I still haven't finished yesterday's VOD. Hi, Crypto. Listen, take it easy this week, man. You don't gotta watch all this. If you're looking for good clips, here, yesterday's VOD. Towards the end, some yummy ducks. The ducks are pretty cute. I feel like there's something in there, maybe. And also, maybe the new outfit thing. Today, who knows? Hi, though, Crypto. How are you doing? Hi, everybody, by the way. I didn't even say hi to everyone. My goodness. Hold on. Okay, I need to write a couple notes down. Number 1, leaderboard. Add the 350 to Kingly's. Okay. And the new 350s. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. I fix it. I will fix it. Anyways, hi everybody. Happy morning. Boom pow pow boom pow boom pow. Pow boom pow pow boom boom pow. Okay, wait, let me add this. Listen, I'm a professional. We'll go make this say 37 now, because there was a 50 cents yesterday too. So let's do 37. Round that up, lovely, amazing. Boom! Spectacular. Boom! Wow. Okay. Good? Whoa. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Mimi. I'm doing my sabotage or something. I don't even know, bro. What's going on? Something, bro. Hi! Is this the old description? Doesn't have the disco. Oh. So true. Hold on. I did forget about doing that. Hold on. Listen. There's a lot of things to keep track of right about now, alright? Give me some leniency. And by that I mean leniency. I thought it was a skeleton. Shut up! Can you do the Ojo laugh? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Like that? Was that good? Did I do it right? Was that alright? Was it good? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that alright? Is it good? Okay. Welcome to the MAGE-A-THON Day 2. If you need to know information about the MAGE-A-THON, you can check the Discord, which will be linked in the description here in about 30 seconds or so. If you want to donate money towards MAGE-A-THON goals, I can't even think, bro. I don't even know how to use my brain. Alright, the link is in the description now. I have fixed it. You might have to refresh. But, holy skeleton! Is that what I said? But yes, if I'm with it, I promise, I'm with it. If you want to donate to the MAGE-A-THON, you can use the little linky at the top of the description, or you can do a super chat, or you can gift subbies, it's up to you. All of that gets counted towards the thingy, and it's very cool and stuffs and things, and we will get cool rewards and stuffs and things. Yay! Thank you. Today, Mimi Discord server for real? Yeah! It launched yesterday to everybody's, and the day before that to members. It's very new. Okay, I did stalk a little bit. I was stalking a little bit.
Wait, how do you donate again?
How many tree fitties have you done, Kingly? Is this the 5th one? Is this the 5th tree fitty? Tree fitty, huh? Tree fitty, huh? Hold on. Everything's normal.
Wait, how do you donate again?
Why'd you play it a second time, Mr. Streamlabs? Or Stream Elements? What's going on? Wait, how do you donate again? I like how she talks now. If you want her to talk and say your message, please be appropriate. It will flag certain things, but, you know. You could send it through the tip link in the description. That's where it has, like, the TTS thingy. Otherwise, I will simply read it out loud. Tree fitty plus this, huh? Boom. Boom! Anyways, yeah, I was stalking the server. I like watching you guys talk. It's funny. I like watching you guys talk. It's funny. I don't know, something about it. Something about you, girl. Mimi Doko, Mimi Coco. Mimi Coco. Dio. What? Yippee! I can't believe Mimi got Neuro's sister working for her now. What-a-do? The AI thing, yeah, the voice, I don't know, man. They had like 65 fucking voice options for all sorts of languages and stuff, and I just clicked the first GER that I saw on the list of English peoples. So, I don't know. I just want to hear a pretty lady talk to me. Yippee! What-a-do? Where did I get that from? Did I get that from Monty? Maybe Johnny. I don't remember. I know I stole that from somebody, but I like doing it more than everybody else now. So you saw that I was listening to the right ear the Bible Chinese and the left ear Mozart 2 times speed 10 hours. I did. You also made me listen to like a tiny bit of that at some point. I do remember that. And you know what? I'm still shocked that it was actually pretty good. Happy Hagathon! You know what? I'll accept that. Thank you, Kingly. Happy Hagathon. Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. I don't know how do I comprehend anything these days, man? I don't even know. Hello, Stellafons. Hi, Yuta-san. Hi, Kingly. Hi, Fake Namington. Hi, ISD. Hi, Sheen. Hi, Crypto. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Hebra Jebber. Hi, Kingly. Hi, 3am Raid. Hi, Ghost of Mint. Hi, SIvan. Hi, Fake Namington. Hi, Nando. Hi, Rian. Hi, the best. Hi, Domas. Hi. I missed somebody. Catherine, hi. Hi, everybody. Lurkers, VOD watchers, party people, and everything that might count as one of those things. Whoa. Today we are going to be designing the happy coat. that you will be able to purchase as merchandise within the coming weeks. Yes. Party people, OMG chat, that's us! Yes! Say hi to our pets as well. Oh my god. Hi, cute little fuzzy or scaly or fishy pets. Hello. How are you, little creatures? Mimi wants to cuddle all of you. I like the pictures of the pets you guys have been sending in the Discord. They're all so cuteness. Everyone has such cute pets. Yes! They're so cute. Merch, no way. Yes. Now, if you're like me, what the hell's a happy coat? This is the mock-up I made. We're not using any of this as the final. This is just me being like, this is kind of short of what you'll see. Kind of short of. We're going to make new art today. I do like the blocking here. Okay, hear me out. You got the coat. You get the coat, right? Sounds good to me. I like the full body art over here. You know, normal full bodiness. Whoa. And then I like the chibi in the corner. I don't know about you guys, but I like the chibi in the corner. I like the logo being on this side. The mock-up vibes there are so peak, though. I like all the stripes and sparkles. Yeah, I like the sparkles. I'm a little not too sold on the stripes yet, but we'll see what happens with the art we end up making today. And then I definitely like the bigger art on the back. I like the vibes of that. Yes. I also want to leave a spot where, like, I can sign it if you want me to do that in, like, a permanent marker at, like, a con or something. It's got to be a permanent marker, though, because it'll come off in the wash if not. Or maybe, like, something fabric-y. I don't really know. Maybe you got to look into that before we actually do something like that. But, yes, I like the concepts of this. So, let's have Bozus on the arms or something. Yeah, definitely we're putting Bozus on it somewhere. 100% Bozus. And you know what? If you're really feeling, like, crazy, maybe when it's, like, done, you can make a Bozu of your own and, like, hang it up here or down here or something, you know? Hang it off one of the sleeves, maybe. Yeah. Can I buy mine pre-signed? Normally I would say yes. But with the happy coats, no. Because I'm going to be working with Kaigai Imports. And they're going to be producing them and shipping them and handling literally everything besides the design. Which is unlike everything else I've ever done merch-wise. So, yeah. I can't pre-sign them unless I draw the signature into the design, which I guess I could do if you want. We will do a lot of polls today to see various design choices. Can you sign on the mage's forehead? I suppose if you want. I guess we could just print the thing on there, but I don't know if that's like more or less special. Kind of depends. I want Labubu size. Oh my god. You print out teeny tiny Labubu size. Whoa. And you know what? If I ever get like a plushie or a figure or something, you gotta be able to put the happy on it. Let's go, polls. We are so back. Yeah. Okay. So, kind of what I'm thinking. All right. We're gonna use this just again here to get the little general size spacing and whatnot. I'm just gonna kind of trace over this for a second here. We'll draw like a full illustration for it, but I kind of want to plan out what it looks like in a nice way. You know what I mean? I want the happy to look very nice. And yeah, Kaigai Airports, I was talking to them and they were saying like, oh, it's cool that you can like design it yourself because then you don't really have to worry about that aspect of it. And I was like, hell yeah, man, I'm like artsy and things. I do that shit. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe Mimi keeps feeding chat's addiction to polls. What do you want me to do? If you guys have an addiction, I can't just be like, sucks to be you, huh? Hell no, I'm supporting you is what I'm doing. I'm gonna support you to the end, man. Okay, let's do some sketching first, shall we? This is the front side. We love Mimi the Enabler. Well, better you be addicted to polls when you're not really losing anything than like drugs or something. So, drugs. guys remember that Vine? Drugs. Yeah. Vine might be old, but I'm even older. Okay. Right. Let's design. I definitely want to do the full body art here. Methinks better than gambling. Am I right? It's true. At least you don't have to give your money to a poll. Oh, you know what? First thing before we even get to this, we are gonna do a poll because I want to know. Excuse me. Can I go back to the Excuse me, YouTube. Can we I want to know if you want the outfits, the different, like what outfits you want, supposedly. Hold on. Shut up, Mimi. Okay. So, we've got the front full body, the front chibi, and then the back, half body, I guess. So there's gonna be 3 individual drawings of Mimi on this. We have my default outfit. We've got idle outfits. We can make new outfits. So I want to know what you guys want for specifically this front full body piece for now. Okay, I will make a poll. Front full body drawing. Do you want my normal outfit? So the one that is on it already. Do you want normal outfit? Do you want idol outfit? Or do you want I guess this birthday outfit could be an option. Or I've done a lot of outfits, I won't lie to you. But okay, I'm thinking idol outfit would be the one that I'll wear. Okay, I'll specify. The one that I would wear at I'll show you an image of it. At the Starlight Idol Festival live show that I'm gonna do. Okay. Idol live in the poll in a second here is gonna mean this outfit. Boom, this one. So this one is an option. My normal outfit is an option. I guess maybe I should open them up so you can like see, right? I don't have like a reference for the third one. The third one's just gonna be design a more generic new idol outfit. I wish I could spell. Can anyone teach me how to do that? Okay, here. Mimi's missing her face as imposter. I didn't feel like drawing it, I won't lie to you. Okay, here. There's the poll. For the front full body, this one. For this one right here, on the front side. Mind you, there will be other drawings that can have other outfits if you want. We can figure that out later, but which one do you want for this? The fit I just showed you? My normal fit? Or a new generic idol fit? Hi. A little complicated, I know we have so many options, but yeah. Yeah. Whoa. One that's not super girly. Ooh. Is that Mimi missing her? Wait, I read that already. I have an English degree and even I can't spell. That makes me feel better. I like normal outfit because then it represents Mimi. It best represents Mimi. Broom and hat included? Yeah, I can include the broom and hat. I feel like that's part of the standard look for that outfit. The bozus, the hat, the bozu buns, I should say, the hat. Well, the buns are a little like optional, I would say, but the hat and the broom are like parts of that. Yeah. Gotta go, Mimi. I just hope one of the drawings has a hat. Can't have Mimi without a hat. Okay. Noted, Lord Penguin. I'll do at least one hat for you. No worries. I want mine extra girly. All right. Well, they're not exactly. Okay. I'm gonna close this poll in 10 seconds. So get your votes in now. 10 seconds. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Normal for me too. I like the idea of prepping something that people would be more likely to recognize. Oh, I see what you're cooking. You cooking something? You cooking something? I see. I see. All right. 3, 2, 1. If it has the hat and the broom, it's got my vote. Let's go. All right. Normal outfit won that one. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. The only problem with polls is that they end and I have to wait until the next one. Do you have a poll addiction? Are you okay? Okay, so we're gonna do the normal outfit here. Normal. Bet you've never seen anybody write letters like that before. Okay, then next question, the backside illustration. So this one. We're gonna do another poll. What do you want outfit-wise for the backside illustration? Do you want... We are so back. By normal, does it mean with the googly eyes? Oh my god, it doesn't, but that's kind of funny. The backside will have the same options, except I'll give you a different option here. Normal outfit is 1, because we can have the same one, that's fine. The idol outfit, again, the live one that I showed you the drawing of. Or, I'll give you a wild card option here. The divine outfit that I wore to Off-Kite Expo. Okay? Wow. You got 3 options here. Or actually, I'll give you 4 options because I'm an insane person. The B-Day outfit I'm wearing right now. Okay? You got 4 options. My normal outfit. The idol outfit that I just showed you. My divine outfit that I wore at Off-Kite Expo, the like black one. Or the B-Day outfit that I'm wearing right now. What do you want on the backside, Bozoos? Vote now or forever hold your peace. All good choices. Vote in the poll or forever hold your peace. Can we see a picture? Yes. I will show you a picture. Okay. The divine outfit is this one. Oh, okay, well, it's a little off here, but this is that one. This is the divine outfit. Okay. Then the outfit that I'm wearing right now is an option, which is this one. Okay. This is the idol outfit that I said that I will be wearing at Starlight Idol Festival. Or my normal outfit, which, there's gotta be a photo of that in here somewhere, right? Or my normal outfit, this one. This is the first option. This is the second option. This is the third option. And this is the 4th option. Okay? What do you want it to be? Bling bong bong born? Boom bam bam pow bam? Blah 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 pwee 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 pwah? Or guabba guaggy gaga gua gaga? Vote now or forever hold your peace. Ooh. I need more voting power. Okay, 30 more seconds on this vote here. 30 more seconds. Go crazy, go crazy. Vote now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna scroll through them once again. I'm gonna scroll through them just once more time. Option number 1. Option number 2. Option number 3. Or option number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And pull. Who wins? The divine outfit outfit won. Okay, let's go. Nothing got a majority? Well, I mean, Divine's at 42%. You want a tiebreaker? We could take the normal outfit out of it because it only got 10%. I'm very okay with Divine winning. More polls. There will be more polls. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. More polls. Here we go. Okay. You want Divine versus the birthday outfit? I already miss having polls. Okay. Fine. Okay, we're gonna do Divine versus the birthday outfit as a tiebreaker. How about that? Backside. You get Divine or B-Day. This one's gonna be like a speed round. You've only got 60 seconds to vote in this poll, alright? Should go fast. Begin! 60 seconds! Go, 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 go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! You only got 60 seconds. It's been 10 of them already. What are we gonna do? That would be this one versus this one. This one or that one. Or this one or that one. Or this one or that one. Or this one and that one. You get to pick. I'm gonna close these now while you guys do that. You got another exactly 30 seconds on that poll there. Go speedy quicklies. Speedy quicklies and things. Don't get lost in the sauce. I'm ready then. Good. Hi. Both are too good. I suppose. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll will now conclude. Who won? Divine has won a second time. Although you guys are still split pretty evenly. Rigged. It was 2/3 to 1/3. Okay, maybe. How do you feel about the chibi having the birthday outfit? If you want the birthday outfit on there, we could put the chibi in the birthday outfit, maybe. Evenly, it was never even, but okay. Chibi B-Day is very good. Divine secretly got a secret cult in here. That's because it's a song that you can listen to, I suppose. A poll for the chibi. Alright, fine. Last poll for now. Last poll for now. Alright, last one for now, okay? Chibi. The chibi, you get two options. You get the B-Day or the idol outfit. You get two options. Start poll. Two options. Vote now, forever hold your peace. And, Picasso. Last poll. Oh, Mimi, you could never be more wrong. I mean, we might do another one later, but, you know. How come Padoru isn't an option? Hashire shori yo, kaze no yogo ni. Suki ni hara wo, padoru. Whoa. Alright, you got 10 more seconds on that poll. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Poll close. Who wins? The B-Day outfit has won once again. And the tiny cat has joined us on the desk. Hello, smallness. We got the consolation prize, B-Day gang. Hi, tiny baby. Wow. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I keep calling him tiny baby, but he's growing kind of big. All right, so we got normal, the B-Day outfits down here, and then Divine is back here. Wondrous. Wondrous and sensical and amazing. Makes sense for both stream outfits to be on the front. 07. Understandable, understandable. I do see that existing as a thing that makes sense. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Nico, ni. Did I tell you guys? Nico Yazawa haunted my phone the other day. Scared the shit out of me, bro. I turned my phone off and it just went, Nico Coney. Nico, Nico. Nico Booty. Nico, Nico. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had no idea why. Because I had every app closed. It was just, and it was off. The phone was off. It just started fucking playing that. And I don't have that phone on, or that song on like my Apple Music or anything. Just started fucking playing. Scared me. Okay, let's draw the sketches for these first. This one's gonna be my main outfit. We want it to be kind of eye-catching too. So let's see. I also think, I said full body. I mean, this is pretty much full body. This one, I mean. Pretty much full body. Don't forget the hat. I won't forget the hat. Let's just get something that looks nice for now. And see where we roll with it. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of talkies on the shit. I saw the Cat's Eye members interacting with the Huntrix singers on Twitter, because I guess they went to, like, I think it was the VMAs or something. And I saw they were, like, interacting. It was very cute. They were, like, making little signs at each other. I thought it was really, really cute. Love those girls. Both Cat's Eye and Huntrix. Girls. Women. Women. Okay. I don't know if I like that. La 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 la. Maybe like a little smaller. Is it better to have like super full body? Hold on, let me see something here. It looks like most of the other ones that they have on their website do have full body. But it like kind of cuts off halfway through like the calves of the legs. Oh, but some of them are like half body. Do any of you guys own Happies? Do any of you guys own Happies where you're like, I like this thing or the other thing? Because I've never had a Happy of my own, but I have seen them in the wild where I'm like, ooh, that is super cute, you know? But I think they're all really cute, to be honest. As long as the art is like, you know, pops nicely, I think it's fine. Nope. This would be my first. I didn't know they existed until I Googled it at the start of the stream. Understandable. Understandable. Let's go. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna do something more dynamic, but maybe not for this one. Maybe we could do something dynamic for the backside. Maybe I'll have her facing inwards. Maybe that'll help. You think? Also, let me copy this over here. Actually, we're gonna small-in this, just a smidge meter. Because we're gonna do the backside here too. I realize I'm blocking it, but we'll be doing the front side first. Hold on. I definitely not seen. Understandable, understandable. I knew about them, but I didn't know what they were called. I think it's really cool when I see everybody wearing the Happies at conventions. Like for example, the Narissa meetup. We walked by it when we were like at Off Kai Expo on the way in. We walked by the Narissa meetup. I got like a teeny tiny little clip of it in the vlog. This could be the backside. and everybody was wearing the matching coats, and you could just tell, like, you knew what they were there for, you know. You knew. You seen that shit and you knew. They're usually used in festivals. Yeah. But like the ones that the VTubers have, I guess, or I guess idols in general, because it's more of an idol thing than a VTuber thing, I suppose. But yeah, it's like the same situation, but they use it for, I guess, community, pride, maybe. No happy for me, only sad. No, don't be sad. Whoa. These are incredibly cool, but nothing will top that one Bozu. I think I said Mozu, like the best Bozu or something cosplay. To be honest, that guy, the goat. Yeah, ISD. Yes. That was honestly like the coolest thing I've ever seen to this day, I think. Because at first I saw it and I was like when he was walking into the panel, and I was like, that can't possibly be what I think it is. And then I saw the image symbols and everything, because I was like, it must just be like, you know, something that looks like, shaped like a Bozu. It couldn't possibly be an actual Bozu. And then I saw the little image symbols and everything, and I was like, holy fucking shit. It was crazy. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking definitely broom and hat. Maybe kind of like this. Wait, this kind of pose is cute. I'm trying to like fit it onto the page nicely. Hi, Asa, welcome. And Snowbra, did I say hi to you yet? Hello. I didn't know what a Bozu was, and when I saw ISD, I thought it looked really freaking cool. Yeah. Bozus are just my little guys. Except it was a big guy that day. Quite tall, in fact, compared to me, but I kind of like it. I like the concept of Bozus can just be gigantinormous. Very tallness Bozus and tiny Bozus. Maybe you could change your size like at will. Maybe that's like a thing that you can do. I don't know. We're magical. Why not, right? You know what I'm saying? The B in Bozu stands for big. Or bitty, like itty bitty. Depending, you know. Okay, I like this pose. It's cute, isn't it? Maybe if we like shrink it a little bit. We are gonna have more polls for things like what this part's gonna say, cause you usually put words or like lettering on the little band and all that. Yeah. If Bozus can change their filling, they can change their size. That's what I'm thinking, right? You just get a bigger blanket, tissue, paper, whatever you're made of. Depends on the quality, I suppose. Our size depends on how much sour cream we're stuffed with. Oh, are you stuffed with sour cream? Okay, I think this is kind of cute, right? This concept is kind of cute, you think? We're gonna sketch all of them before we finish any of the drawings like fully, just to make sure it all flows nicely. Okay, and I'll have my hair down with my buns. We'll just do normal hair buns here, methinks. Methinks. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the other ones again just to see where they place the head usually. Oh, it's usually high up. Okay. So maybe more like this then. Maybe like that? Maybe like a little bigger? Maybe like that? Maybe like a little shiny? Kind of like that, maybe? How we feeling about that? We have any thoughts? It'll look like this. That's not bad, right? Maybe. I'll leave the full sketch here for now, though. I'll finish the whole illustration so we can tweak it around if we need to. Okay, the back side actually, let's do the chibi first. The chibi, we're doing the B-Day outfit. That's nice and easy peasy lemon squeeze me. I kind of want to draw this one like with bozus. I don't know. Many a bozu surrounding her. Or maybe an umbrella? We do have to incorporate the umbrella somewhere. Oh, sorry, I didn't mention the broom bottom would be here. Just make sure your head's not cut off by the sleeve. So true. So true and real. Kind of inch it in a little bit more. Because, here, you know what? Let me show you the Kai Guy Imports website really quick. Just so you can see some of the other ones that they make. Click, 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 tap, click, click, tap, click. There you go. Okay, see? We got this Bee-Boo one. Look how cute that is. But you could see, like, the framing of the front side. I can't hover over it, but the framing of the front side. The Irish one is, like, kind of set up differently. Oh, but the Irish one has the chibi there. But yeah, the Aqua one and the Bee-Boo and the Kiara one here. I mean, this has Callie on it too, but you can see, like, the framing. It's got their heads kind of up in that same zone. Shiori one too. That seems pretty normal. Can I see what this one looks like from the front? Do they have this from the front? Excuse me. They got the back side. Show me your front side. I mean, I feel like if I keep it in this little zone here, it's probably okay, right? Yeah. Also, the Mirage outfit that I designed, look at that! Wow. Small world. Remember, you need to fit 8,100 bozus. I'm expecting the call out. Oh my god. I don't think I could draw that many bozus. I don't think they'd let me. Unless I made the background entirely compromised of bozus. And even then, I don't think I could put 8,000 bozus on there. That's a lot of bozus. Okay, we have my little hat here. Nice and good and things. Teeny tiny little chibi legs. The big ass butt bow, because again, sometimes I just like to wear big ass butt bows. What can I say? Looks like they're pretty good at keeping the sleeves and panels lined up, so maybe it's all good. Yeah. Hello, little baby. You coming up here? You are so cuteness. Do you want to cuddle with me, little baby? Come here. Little baby. Wee, baby. But yeah, I think they're pretty good at all that, for sure. Chibi Mimi. Boom, pow. Ooh, she's a little scary looking. I still like it though. I like it. Picasso. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, pow, boom, pow. Yes. Alright, maybe she's a little large, the chibi. Shrink her down just a small bit to be like, here, maybe. And I'm thinking, do we want her to have the umbrella? Or maybe Divine on the back can have an umbrella. Maybe no umbrella. Maybe put the umbrella just on like the side or something. 10 out of 10. Can we get a special print of the line arts on a happy? No. Although this would be a bold design, just the sketch. That's pretty bold, I will say. That's a bold choice. Okay, let's do something dynamic on the back side, but definitely like half body. I definitely want to do like an idly sort of pose. I feel like that's correct. You know? It's my hand. Something like that, maybe. Maybe looking upwards. Like a this maybe. I'm gonna have to shrink this down here in a second, but that's okay. I will say, you know what I'm thinking about what you said with this being sketched. Wearing just sketches around, you know, with like a pure white on, like pure black on pure white. I'm sure people would notice it, you know. I'm sure it would be eye-catching at the very least. I don't know if that would be in like a good way or a bad way, but you know. This is boring. This gets boring. It could look a little bit sketchy though. Ah, so true. Oh, you know what? If I did have like in another world, like a mafia theme, we could be like, it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. We write that on the back in like bold letters so it's really obvious. It's a little sketchy. I like it. That's kinda cheeky. Okay, I definitely also, I was thinking, I don't know, because this might not line up with the front nicely, but like a little sea of pen lights kind of in this like bottom portion as the background. But I don't know. Maybe, right? That could be kind of cute. I show peace signs a heck of a lot, so maybe a peace sign? Although I saw a video, I forgot what country it was. Apparently you shouldn't do peace signs in some countries because it's like a bad thing. But I don't remember what country it was. I think it was in South Asia somewhere. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'll do an open hand then. Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Something about that? Something about you, girl. In the UK, if you do it backwards, it can be insulting, but most people would get what you're going for. Oh, I see. It's a peace sign. The UK people are fine. They're fine. The British people, they're okay, I'm sure. What if it glowed in the dark with fluorescent paint? I don't know if they know how to do that. That would be cool, though. Quick, wire LEDs into the happy coat. Hold on. Mimi's thinking over here. I'm thinking, and thinking. It's important to think. This is the hardest part. Definitely gonna do like the head mic, I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do... Gotta use glow in the dark for the Mimi beam. Ooh. Whoa. I gotta think about how I'm gonna rig that. I won't lie to you. I gotta think about it. Do I have to like darken everything else in order to use it? Or is it just gonna be like brighter than everything else? Maybe. Okay, the hand looks a little messed up, but that's alright for now. We're just kind of trying to get the vibes here. Maybe a handheld mic here? This one's got potential. I don't know if I'm reaching it, but it's got potential in the vibes here. Maybe change like this part. Listen. Photo composition is an important thing, fellas. Oh, hello, little baby. Whoa. We gotta get the cat cam set up so you can see this guy. I saw a picture of him when we first brought him into the house the other day. The baby kitty cat. And I was like, God damn, he was so tiny. He's like growing like crazy. This guy's gonna grow and be fucking huge. He is cute though, I won't lie. Wow. Okay, excuse me. I know you really want to eat my headphones. Please don't do that. You're gonna take the microphone with you, buddy. That's not gonna be any good, baby. That's not gonna be any good. Okay. Thinking. Cooking. Baking. Whoa. Hi, tiny paws. What are you doing? Maybe pointing. Like this sort of thing. Oh, that's more powerful, I think. Because the divine outfit's kind of powerful. Not this part. This part we need to tweak again, I think. Oh, yeah. Kind of like leaning like this, I think. Ah! Maha, welcome. Hello! We're sketching designs for my Happy Coat merchandise, which will exist in the soon future. Just trying to plan it out in a way that looks nice, I think. Wonder if I could give a Bozu pen lights. How would a Bozu hold pen lights? I love it already. What a fun post. Thanks for looking for it. Of course. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Okay, kind of like this. Ooh, I think we can kind of roll with this maybe. I don't know how I feel about this bottom portion. I feel like there's a good concept here. Oh, maybe it's this side. Maybe kind of like this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My head's blocking it. Oh, yeah. I think so. Bozu magic. You think they hold the pen lights with the magic? I think that makes sense to me. Or maybe we can have like... Okay, wait. You know how sometimes drawings like this, they draw like the stage, but then they draw like the little guys off the stage? We could draw Bozus with pen lights down there. You know? Maybe like that. Very strong duct tape. Ooh. Yes. Either our fabric wraps around the pen light, or we make them levitate. I mean, if you guys can float, you must have levitation powers, right? Where's ISD? We gotta ask him how he pulled that off. I'm pretty sure I seen him lifting his arms outside of the Bozu-ness to hold the pen light like this. I'm pretty sure I said, oh, that looks like a middle finger. He wasn't doing that, but... But I guess you could do it like this so that the drape kind of goes around it. And like the pen light is here, maybe. But then the pen lights would be itty bitty. Which is fine. Itty bitty sparkling pen lights. Please don't ask how we float. I'm just as confused every time I look down. Wait, that's kind of funny. Hands on my Bozu? Unheard of. I'm sure some of you are hiding hands underneath there. Maybe not all of you, though. That might be like a... I was going to say a sacrilegious thing. I don't think that's what that means. I think that might be a controversial thing. Maybe. Okay, I do like this. I do want to change it to have maybe the hand like here. Like on my heart situation, like this. And then have the head mic, I think. Because that's a little bit more idly. The head mic. Not that idols don't use the hand mics. They do it all the time, but for illustration purposes. Porpoises? Whoa. Maybe like that. we think about that? How's that feel? Oh, how's that feel? Let me zoom out actually. You can maybe see the whole damn thing. That'd be helpful. How's that? And then there would be the Mage Mimi logo here. But we'll probably make a new logo for it because my logo is very sleek. But I think not really great for a thing like this. Porpoises. Okay, like that. Kind of. It's got a fun flow of action. I think so. This definitely has like that sort of line going in it. I like that. We could also have some bozus floating on the backside, maybe. Because you know what? If you're going to have bozus in the audience, they might as well be floating. Yee. Do we think that this one might be a bit boring? I mean, I'm not like super against it. You know, I don't know. Those bozus are backup dancers. You think I could rig like bozus behind me on the stage? Wait, I think there's gonna be an LED screen behind me on the stage at Starlight Idol Festival. Maybe I'll just put some bozus on that. That's a great idea. What the fuck? Somebody write that down. Sticky note. Bozus on screen behind me live. Wow. Okay, I wrote that down. Oh, Jesus, I'm knocking things over. I wrote that down. That is a great idea. Yeah. Only if they get mini outfits too. Oh my god, I can give them like nice little bows. There is a bozu on the Divine outfit. There's like a bow here, and there is a bozu like on the actual outfit. I don't know if he's decorative or if he wants to be there, but you guys said that it's just kind of like a wants to be there situation, so we're gonna roll with that. Okay, what other little design elements are we thinking here? Somebody in the ceiling puppeteering them? Ooh, I don't know if those rooms have that sort of capability, but you know what I probably could do? I get 2 people to hold a string on either side of the backstage, and they just kind of make them dance. No, I'll probably just animate them, but still. I will need, in an ideal world, maybe some bozu to help me record my live show at Anime Weekend Atlanta. So if any bozus are willing to do that, let me know. You just gotta stand near a tripod with a camera and make sure no one steals it or knocks it over. That's really all you gotta do. I guess maybe you turn it on. That's it though, it's nothing hard. I just need somebody to eyeball the camera, make sure that it's not stinkies and awfuls and things, so that we can post a video of it, so that every bozu can experience it live, even if they couldn't go to Atlanta that exact weekend. Exactamundo. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oyasumi nasai. Sorry, you said that word. I'm thinking of Hanamaru singing that in her solo song, or King-chan specifically. Oyasumi nasai. Please, bozus, I need footage. Worst case scenario, I'll like force one of my friends to go and do it for me. I'm thinking I might just be like, Johnny and Monty, come to my house and do this. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But we'll see. I think I might need 3 though, because I really want to do if possible, the thing that I did at Off-Kai, where we had the middle camera and then the left camera and the right camera, so that I can like swap between camera angles so that it looks nicer in the end. Yeah, you never know. Alright, anyways, I think this looks pretty good. I kind of want to put a bozu here maybe with the chibi. Chibi Mimi can have big bozu as best friend. Good night, Yuta-san. Yes, oyasumi. You sang that note like the Fortnite Battle Pass song? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just got shot in the ass. Is that the song? I don't know how that song goes. Okay, what else did I like about this one? I feel like the logo has to kind of be on like the front side here, no? Or is it like a sleeve thing? Wait, let's take a gander. Iris just has it on the sleeve. Beeboo's has it on the front. Shiori's is the sleeve. Chloe's is the sleeve too. Okay, maybe it is like a sleeve thing. Oh, this is like the back side entire. Oh, but on like the front there. Oh. So maybe it is like a sleeve thing usually. Well, maybe we'll put that like here then. Maybe I'll put an umbrella with this. You know, we'll put like a little umbrella situation like here. Umbrellas kind of look like witch hats if you think about it. Like the brim of a witch hat. Are there witch hat umbrellas? Hold on. I need to Google something. Are there umbrellas made in the shape of witch hats? Witch hat umbrella. There's not! Somebody's got to get on that. What the hell? What are we talking about? Somebody's got to get on that. I'm not seeing a single photo of what I'm talking about. I'll talk about like I'm talking about outrage. I know. New Mimi merch. That is great Mimi merch idea. You get the umbrella, right? The umbrella opens the way that a normal umbrella opens, right? But it's got this extra little fabric piece. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe kind of like this. Coming off of it like this. That kind of... It's just kind of like a little extra loopy part. Points if it has a little bit of structure in it. You know? You know? And then when you're under it, you can look like a little witch in the night. Why the fuck doesn't that exist yet? Hello? How do I find custom umbrella companies? Custom umbrella company. Excuse me. You have to sew an extra piece of fabric onto your umbrellas, please. You know what also? The witch... Wait, hold on. I actually might be cooking a good idea here. Because if you turn it around... Listen, hear me out. If you turn it around and you close it, right? The water can drip into the witch hat. So it'll still, like, the water will accumulate here. And then when you go outside, you can just dunk it out before you go. Before you go. So you don't have to worry about having no umbrella bags. Know what I'm talking about? No umbrella bags. What the fuck? I think I just made the best idea in the universe. Wow. I guess the hat part would also be wet, though. But it would accumulate the puddle, so you wouldn't leave a puddle, at least. I don't know. I agree, that's an awesome idea. Let's go. Protecting our bozies from the rain with their hat. Well, if the storm comes for one of you guys, what are we gonna do? I never even thought about that as a problem. Okay. Do we have any quarrels with this sketch concept for this? Imagine it being better drawn than this. Do we have any quarrels with the general design here? I think maybe my only thing is you can't really see the broom very much, but maybe I'll just kind of make it lean back this way a little. I like this, yeah. Okay, hold on. This is our mock-up again. The mock-up does have the bozies on the back, which I like. Oh, I did put the image symbols on the back side. I think maybe putting them vertically might be better, but I don't know. Chibi broom? I don't really have my broom with this outfit, but I guess she could. Chibi broom, teeny tiny broom. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's sketch this in a little bit more detail then, shall we? Let's do this one first. Hottie, like a bag of Takis on the shit. I don't know why I have gnarly stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Okay. Sketchy, 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 sketch. Do da, do da. La 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 la. Top 10 things with Mimi's art. She doesn't even follow the actual sketch. Like the blocking sketch when doing the actual sketch. I don't know. She don't do it. Why? No one knows. She probably could do it, but she just never does. And now she's gotten so used to not doing it that there wouldn't really be a point to her ever doing it. Hi, Bubble, welcome. My eyes are a little bit more rounded than this, I would say. I would and will wear this. Let's go. I'm hoping that they will be available by the next live show, but there's a chance that they won't. So, for the next one, they definitely will be. But yeah. Everybody, get your happies. Get your happies packed in your suitcases. Mimi needs you to come yell a name really loud during her call and response at a live show. Which I'm gonna try to do that again at Anime Weekend Atlanta. Maybe. Because I think I'm gonna do a talking section, like a very short one. A little short talking section, just to be like, hello everyone. My name is Mimi. I am Mimi. Nice to meet you. I don't know. Time to learn art. Step 1, disregard all of your plans as soon as you move in. Okay, well, you have to keep the concept of the plan for sure, right? But you can ditch the actual skeleton of it. Because here's the tick. You do the skeleton so lazily the first time that if you did follow the skeleton, well, it would just look 10 types messed up. And that's not right. It would look gnarly. Is gnarly a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like it could be used either way. You know? Oh, my Windows jump scare noises, pardon me. Gnarly's a good thing? I am manifesting an entire crowd shouting, me, 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 me. Me too, dude. I like it when they do that. Ignore my use of the smudge tool. She's helping me out here. She's helping me out a little bit here. I'm the shit. To me, it's like baddie. Oh, I see. I think that's the point, that it's both good and bad. That makes sense. Because I was thinking about it, like, if you say, like, something smells gnarly, dude, like, I feel like that's not really a good thing about the smell. But if you say, like, oh, yeah, that's gnarly, you know, that could be a good thing. Fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Okay. Maybe Angie brows. Smolder? Smolder. You guys want to see my smolder? I fear we will be without a poll for a while. I don't know. Probably not. We do have to decide. Maybe we can decide what the writing says now. You want a poll right now? We do have to pick what the writing says. The writing here. Because on this, I kind of just put Bozu, 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 and then the image symbols, and me, 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 me. Which honestly is not bad. Do you guys have other Mimi smoldered at me live at Starlight Idol Festival t-shirt merch? You want to see my smolder? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you to see my 3D, because I can do a smolder in 3D. I'm so excited for you to see that. That smolder's fucking gnarly. But yeah, what do you guys want? Do you have any other ideas other than Bozu, 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 and me, 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 me? I guess I could just make it say, like, Mage Mimi. You guys gotta give me some ideas if you want to poll, but, you know. Any thoughts in there? Any thoughts in those little heads of yours? Them little Bozu mochi-filled heads of yours? Squish 'em, squish 'em. I don't think Bozu, 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 and me, 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 me can be topped. The tweet from yesterday, please collab with me. But you guys are going to be wearing the shirts. Well, I mean, I'll probably have one too. I won't lie to you. And I might wear my own damn shirt. You know what? I might wear my own damn happy. But still, you guys are going to need, it'll be something that you guys will need, you know? You know? It's going to be a good phrase for Bozu kind. A QR code to your Twitter only. QR code's actually like a really good idea, except they usually expire, and I wouldn't want to print that on like merchandise for you guys, I think. Like if I was doing like signage or something, that'd be fine, but like, I don't know, you know? Because like if the QR code ever stopped working, that'd be a little stank to have on like a shirt. Talk about. So many people sent that tweet to me, by the way. Like, Stella, you should reply since they had no context. It was very cute. I know. I wasn't going to do this, but I did make like a second tweet afterwards, after the stream ended. I was like, chat made me tweet this, though it is true. Just because, like, listen, I'm more than willing to look for collabs, right? I don't want people to, like, I don't know, I don't want people to, like, feel bad about it or, like, not fully understand the context. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. But I am looking for collabs. Little do they know, we're already going to be collabing when that escape room game comes out. They already don't even know about all that happening. And that's okay. And that's alright for now. They'll know later. Any potential collabs coming from it? Well, I haven't really answered any of the things yet because it wasn't like a serious inquiry. And I didn't look at Twitter too much yesterday, but maybe I'll look at that and we'll see. Perhaps, maybe even. I don't know. Mimi Thor. What? The text you already have is pretty good. You think so? The boji me. It is pretty solid, I will say. Okay, hold on. We gotta scooch some of this up just a little smidge-meter. Obvi, they be trying to copy. I'm legit. I kept hearing like a mix of the Safe for Work version of that song and the normal one, so now I just don't even know what's going on. I won't lie to you. You can make it serious, I suppose. I could. I could do that. Maybe post MAGE-A-THON. I was gonna say Mimi-thon. That's arguably a better name, but I'm not changing it now. Maybe they change the me to Mage Mimi. Yeah, maybe, right? Like Mage Mimi going this way. My handwriting sideways is just about as good as you would expect it to be. Instead of Mimi. I do like the image symbols being down here, but I might put those at the top and the text at the bottom so that it's more like readable if you have like longer hair, you know? You could make it serious. Stares at Offkai website. What? What's on the Offkai website? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, I'm untangling my headphones right now. I didn't realize there was a little tangly tangle. Ooh. Oh no, my pen's tangled in it now. Now I've done it. Oh, now I've done it. Oh god. Okay, wait, I fixed it. We're fine. I'm back. I had to catch some food for the jumping spider. Oh, wait, the spider is so cute. I saw the picture you sent in the Discord. Oh, he's got the cutest little shiny eyeballs. I want to pet his little forehead. It was the me. Oh, yeah, that's so true. I think he meant the tweet serious, right? You could make the tweet serious, unless you didn't mean that. Listen. The me could be in fact serious because that is just my call and response. Nah, I meant the tweet. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, man. I could, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. In one ear and out the other. That's what I'm always saying. Oh yeah, my call and response video. My call and response chant. It's like, repeat after me. Me. And then at the end, everybody goes together in unison. I do think that writing Mage Mimi on the front of the thingy is not a bad idea. Let's get Mimi closer to the grass. Julie, thank you for the super. Closer to the grass. Yeah, oh wow, we're actually really close to the touches grass one. I didn't even notice that. The vlog is coming. Whoa, we're so close. We come so close. Yeah, we're so far. I don't know how the fuck that song goes. I never watched High School Musical. Music-Q. Music-Q. Is this a collective movement? Yeah, we're doing my subathon right now. So, the little bar in the top shows like what the next goal is and everything. Yeah, if we get to it, then yes. Rightfully so, Queen of England, a descendant of William the Orange. Ah. What? I think Julie's French. Queen of France. Yeah. I see, quite cool. Yeah. I'm doing a terrible job of advertising it. I probably should have advertised like day 2 or something on like Twitter, but listen, I didn't do all that. And that's alright. Did you just say One Step Closer is High School Musical? Oh, I don't know, is it not? I've never seen High School Musical, so I wouldn't know. It's it is where we are. Something like that. So true, I'm secretly the Queen of Oranges. Yo, the oranges obey your command. That's crazy. Okay, let's make this finger look more like it's shaped like an actual finger. That would be nice. Maybe like that. A little long thumb over here. Something like that. What? Stellifies!
Touch grass. Insert finger heart here.
Go touch grass. Insert finger heart here. Hold on, I turned the volume up on that a little bit. Thank you! Oh my god, wait. It didn't auto-add it. I'll put it in there for the satisfaction of it all. Oh god. Yippee! What's 73 plus 50?
Go. Touch grass. Insert finger heart here.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Stellifies! I don't know why every time I click this tab, it replays it, but that's okay. You get 2 of them. 73 plus 50. Hold on. 72 plus 50. 23. 523. Yeah. 520. No. Yes. 520. Yes. Is that right? 523? Is that right? Remember? Mathematics is difficult. Let's go! And with that, we're over halfway to the fucking goal on day 2. What the hell is going on, guys? Thank you, Stellifies. I will now touch grass in a vlog. Like I said yesterday, that vlog's gonna come with not only me going outside the house for one of the first times of all time, but I will do all sorts of outside activities. It'll be a fun thing. I'll travel around. I'll travel around. This is gonna be post SIvan, mind you, but it'll be fun. It'll be a fun Floridian style vlog. Floridian style. Okay, hold on. Picasso. Picasso. William of Orange was a sovereign prince of Orange from birth, stadholder of Holland, Zeeland, Utrecht, Guelders, and Overijssel, in the Dutch Republic of 1672, and the King of England, Ireland, and Scotland. You forgot to say that he was made of oranges. He was made of oranges, that guy. 1672, huh? That's a year I never seen before. That was like something that I skipped right by in the time travel. Hold on, Mimi's gonna open up the Divine Reference Sheet image again. Not that it was wrong, but we're gonna open up the reference sheet just in case. Just in case. Oh, I don't know if I showed you guys this. This is not related. I made this sketch. It was gonna be something that I did for like promotional stuff. I didn't end up finishing it because I didn't have time because I had to get the promo thing done that day. But look, Real and Sketchy Mimi are like next to each other or something. That's crazy. Immersion break, by the way. That's me. Whoa. 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 Wandering Ghost, hi. That's so cute. Yeah, I thought it was a really cute concept. It's kind of a shame I didn't have the time to finish it, but perhaps in the future. Great, Mimi. Yeah. Perhaps in the future. Hold on. This Mimi's anatomy is doing something that is confusing me. I think it's the neck. Hold on. I think I added this a little preemptively. Or maybe like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yippee!
Picasso, but stop ruining my immersion.
I didn't understand. She said that in like British or something. Picasso. Oh.
Picasso, but stop ruining my immersion.
Your immersion is fine. Thanks for the tree fitty. Thanks for the tree fitty. Picasso. How many tree fitties is that? How many tree fitties is that? Did that count? Add the tree fitty to the counter. What are we doing? Add the tree fitty to the counter. But excuse me. Beep. No, that's the wrong one, Mimi. That would be $20. That's a different number. There you go. That was 5. That's also not correct. Wait, 3 plus 3 is 6, Mimi. Jesus. We would be so powerful. You still need to manually add it or what? Okay, so it's weird. Super Chats auto add. I don't know why tips don't auto add, so I have to auto add the tips. And then at the end of every day, I add the gifted subs. So it is weird. I don't know why it didn't work. I thought I fixed it yesterday because I looked up how to fix it. And I watched the tutorial and I thought I did, but I guess not.
This is my 7th total.
Hey, thanks for the tree fitty yet again, Kingly. Thanks for the tree fitty yet again. Number 7, huh? Alright, I'm keeping track of this. You're not making it easy, though. I like that you're donating increments of $3.50. I do like that. I like it a lot, Picasso. Alright, let's see. We got, 6 plus 2 videos. That would be 30 now. Because you gotta add the 50s. Whoa. Mathematical, dude. Okay, let me just figure out the blocking on this again. The original sketch made sense to me, but once you get into the nitty-gritty details, you're kind of like, wait a minute. You're like, wait a minute. That's the thumb. And then we'll probably put the rest of these fingers kind of together, sort of, kind of. That looks like gobbledygook. Whoa! Hold on. Hold on, maybe more like this. Kind of more like this way. Maybe like that kind of, sort of, except you gotta kind of tweak it a little bit. Hold on. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Is the line on the right part of the neck of the neck or the hair? Is the line on the right part of the neck or the hair? If I could read, we would be like such a good society. This is the neck. This was part of the neck as well. This is hair. Oh, it's a little. It's doing a lot. It'll make sense in a beat here. We just got to get the rest of the body drawn in properly. Alright, this is a sketch, Mimi. It's not line art. Calm down. You can use your guidelines. The only downside to me doing things the way that I do them is sometimes I'm like, no, it has to be perfect when I draw it the first time. No. It can just be whatever, man. It can just be whatever, man. Okay, kind of like this. Kind of like that. That's the forearm and the bicep. Okay, we do have to scooch this, but that's alright. Give it a second. Take this and move it like this way. We're gonna have to fix that hand up a little bit too now that I'm looking at it, but don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Anatomy. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Something like all that makes a little bit more sense. Not this line. Okay. Too big. It's okay, we got another 8 hours to fix it up and then some. What are you talking about, 8 hours? I said 6 hours a day. I would do more than that, actually. But I still have to get work done after the summer. I'm still an artist for hire, so I have things that I have to do outside of subathon. And you know, I'm like hip and with it, so. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me redo this part here. Coming out a little too far, methinks. Actually, hold on. I'll fix it. Just need to give it a little tweak here and there. Maybe more like this too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Yippee!
Mimi has to finish my VTuber model still and such.
What? My VTuber model? What VTuber model? Yippee! What? Wait, don't play it a second time.
Mimi has to finish my VTuber model still and such.
My tuba model still and such. My tuba model. What should say it like that? My tuba model. Thank you again for the tree fitty, Kangley. Talk about a tree fitty. Little head patch for hard work, Mimi. Thank you. I try my best. Chibi model. Oh. Yeah. It'd be better if the text was a little bit more legible, don't you think? Maybe that's something I should change right now while I can. Hold on. We can make the text a little bit more legible. I don't know how British lady... I don't speak British. Speak British, that's definitely what it was. Yep, that's definitely that. Okay, settings. Hello. Alert box. Oh, settings. No. What the hell? Alert box. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? What's going on? Let me know when you finish. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Don't eat that wire, tiny cat. Don't do that. Hold on. Why is it not opening the window? Here it is. This one. Text settings. And let's make it black for now, I think. And then the font is fine, but let's do a little bit bigger. Let's do size 40 maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's like the main text. I need the secondary text. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. This one. Fuck, maybe? What the hell? This one. Okay, I think maybe... Wait, let me... Let's do that maybe. I'm gonna emulate one. Hold on. This gonna be fake. Let's see what it looks like. Yippee! Yippee! Well, oh, they didn't put a fucking message there. That doesn't help me now, does it? That does not help me now, does it? Alright, I'm just gonna make it like a teeny weeny itty baby bit bigger. It'll be fine. But then, this button and that button. Okay. I think that's probably fine, maybe. Probably maybe fine, maybe fine. What are you telling my cat to get the wires for? Don't distract me. He's gonna eat them. He can't eat them. He's gonna not only break the wires, so I gotta buy new ones, but then he's gonna have wires in his tummy and they're gonna have to get him out of there. Are we testing
messages? Does this help?
Stop us! Stellify, darling. Darling, are you okay? That's a lot of money you've been throwing over here, Stellify. Don't uwu face me with the little hand up. Don't uwu face me with the little hand. Thank you, Stellify. Thank you, Stellify. Thank you. I said a budget. Okay, I guess so. I'm trusting that over there. Oh my god, number go uppies. Y'all show solidifying yourself on that damn leaderboard is what you're doing, goddamn. Oh wait, I think you might be the highest on the leaderboard right now. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'll make sure I get the leaderboard fixed up later today. I've been trying to take notes so that I don't do it incorrectly this time, but you know. Okay, we're gonna draw the rest of this hair in here in a minute. Let's just get the pose down, because... Struggle busting a little bit. Tree Betty!
Her budget is the value of her house.
Oh, God! Oh, my God. Illuminati! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are we giving money again? I can't give much more. Please, please, it's all right. Thank you, Illuminati. Oh, my God. Wait, I didn't even put up the next thing yet. Oh, God. Thank you, Illuminati. Take it easy. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's the next vlog. The next goal. Which we're vastly approaching. Hold on, I gotta add the next tree fitty to that. I gotta add the next tree fitty to all that. Give me a smidge a second here. I gotta add tree fitty to that. Boom! Number 10.
Let's so ooh.
At least you're keeping track. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 350. The mathematics, bro. Oh my god. Let me read the chat really quickly. I had some money set aside for another creative thing that I said, this can wait. What? So that is not going to... Are you sure? Listen. Steadfast. You need any help? I might be insane, but maybe I can do something. And I had a friend hold me accountable and spend no more than the amount I told her, which I will neither confirm or deny I have sent yet. Oh god. Okay. Just as long as you're being responsible and you're not diminishing your own assets and plans and such and things, I appreciate it. Thank you, Stella Foss. Thank you. Insert Chad face. Oh my god. So true. Wait, the leaderboards are probably pretty tight right about now. I will say, I guess it doesn't really matter if you get first, second, or third on the leaderboard, because the first, second, and third in both categories are getting the same prizes, but I don't know. Whoa. The miniature. I want the card. Oh, understandable. Let's go. I want to support you. You've been a huge inspiration for me almost half my life. Oh my god. If I could give back in any way, that's what it worth. Hi, Susan. Welcome. Thank you, Stella. You're so nice. What the fuck is going on? What if we made top 5 to 6 donors instead of dividing by gifts and general donations?
Is this working yet?
Maybe? Fake Namington doing the tree fitty now. Oh god. Oh god.
Is this working yet?
Okay. Yes. Me think so. Me think so. Mimi's gonna cry. Chippy me. Thank you, Julie, for the super again. I am not gonna change the winner incentives just because I've already promised them that way, but maybe I don't know, because I already said what I would do with it, and it feels disingenuous to change it now. Because also, like, some people, like, that's the thing too, gifting is technically less expensive. Because I think it's every gifted sub... Correct me, gifters, if I'm wrong. Because I actually don't know if this is 100% positively what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Gifts, I think, are... like, $2 each, roughly, right? Because it's, like, $1.99 for the lowest tier, and I think it gives the lowest tier. Right? So... technically, you could spend less money to top that leaderboard. Not that I'm, you know, telling you to do that. I'm just saying, I don't know. There's incentive both ways, I suppose. $4.99 on YouTube. Oh, Euro. Okay, I'm talking English dueler. Does it make you do the middle tier when you gift us up? If it is, then our actual total's higher right now than... whatever, because we had 30 gifted yesterday. Gifted is besties. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. Then that is a different number. Hold on. Wait, what are we at then? If there's 30... Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Give me 1 second. That means that YouTube lied to me when I asked the question. Give me 1 second. Let me look at this. Because that means our actual total is a little bit higher than what it says there. It's almost equal. 10 gifted is about 50 USD. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought it was originally. But then when I Googled it yesterday, they were like, no, it's the lowest tier. Why the fuck Google lying to me? I'm at the back of the gifting queue. You'll get it again one day, the best. You've had it before, maybe it'll happen again. I also still don't know how many members we have right now, because it just doesn't say. Okay, so if that's true, well, I have to add $90 to the counter, roughly. If it's going to be a couple cents off, I'll just eat that. It doesn't matter. $90 to the counter, so $648, $649 plus 90. 139. So we're at 739. Is that right? Does that sound right? If I add $90 to that? So that means Chibi Mimi is here! Chibi Mimi has been unlocked. And she will be made. And she will be real. Let's go! Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, holy shit, boys. Oh, fuck! Just get the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, fake naming 10. Who's gonna win the roll? I'm seeing 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the best has lost the roll, but welcome! Dylan, Nico, No, Beagle Park, Nambi, Alharkin, Delphink, Nepal, Fool's Gold, Cavs and Kane. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sorry, the best. I would be surprised if he like turns off the like accepting things occasionally just to be like, no one loves me. My name is Gray. No, I'm just kidding. Told you I'm at the back of the queue. Hey, maybe that's how it works. Who knows? I don't know. Wait, so that's another. Hold on. That's another 50 on top of the party. 50. 89. Yes. Mathematical. I gotta get through the queue. I'll try and get. Thank you. Oh god, I'm dropping everything. Thank you, fake naming tip, for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. So that's 40 subs plus the 56 that we were at yesterday, I think. Maybe a couple individual ones too. So we should be at approximately 100 subs right now, I think. YouTube has not updated my thing, so I actually can't tell how many total members I have right now. I wish they'd update that shit. Because I just know that it's not only 3 more than it was multiple days ago when you just gifted fucking 40 of them. So I don't know. I'm assuming we're at 100 right now. And just to reiterate, if we get to 125 members, we can unlock a new emote. Actually, wait, maybe it'll tell me here. Hold on. Badges and emojis. And then every 25 from there, we get a new emote. Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, we probably need approximately 25 or so. Approximately. Might be a little bit less than that. Wait, I needed to restart my PC. Why the fuck are we at 780? Because people are going crazy, nuts out, bonkers, bazonkers. And also, I thought that gifted subs were the low tier, but they're the middle tier. So that number from yesterday goes up a little higher. Lots of fucking things are happening. Hold on, I gotta change the goal on the screen. Okay, anyways, yes. So you have now officially unlocked the Chibi Mimi model and new BGM. I think it will be 2 songs, but at least 1 song. I will have to commission that, so you will get that shortly. Yes. Yes. You should be able to choose which tier. Oh, like you are able to choose? Or like you think it should be an option to choose it, but it's not an option. Is it an option to choose? I've never done it. I don't know how it works. I didn't see a tier system on YouTube. I definitely have the 3 levels. Trying to rip us off. No, I just don't know how it works. No. Hold on, let me change this before I forgore. This one. Alright, the next one is all merch orders get a bonus. 900. We can't choose. No. Okay, so then it is the 50. At least that makes it easier to count, I suppose. Weird, though, that it's different than what Google and other channels have, I suppose. Google said and what other channels have. I don't know. I don't know why it works like that. I didn't set it like that. I probably would have set it to the lowest one if I could do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll look into that. But, hey, listen, we're closer to the goal. We're closer to the goal. Well, yeah, I originally put it like that because that's what I thought it was. But, to tease, I don't know. Don't worry, set it to the highest option. We're getting them tier 3s by default. That's a lot. That's like a lot. I really only put the 3rd tier there for flexing. I know Lucas is a flex. Bozu big time, baby. Actually, no, we have a couple people on Bozu big time. It makes sense because it's more even for donos versus memberships. Yeah. Flexing, yes. You're flexing, right? On Bozu big time. Imagine being Bozu big time, yeah. Can I see, wait. Yeah, Bozu big time, I think we have 3 Bozu big time people, I think. Although YouTube is fucking lying to me on other things, so I don't even know if that's real. I don't even know if that's real, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Why am I talking like that? Who's that? Mimi's too scared. She has now seen how terrifying our pole addiction is. Can't risk us getting addicted to gifting. That's true, actually. Your wallets, I worry for them. I worry for them. As long as they're okay, it's all good. Because then we can party hard. Party, like a bag of Takis on the shit. Ooh. Imagine being so lucky you could afford Bozu big time. I'm privileged. And you know what? You got them bragging rights, Lucas. You got them bragging rights. I'm trying to be like, listen, I won't even lie to you guys. I am single, but, to tease, I'm trying to be, what's it called? What do they call it? A dink? What do they call it? A dink? Dual income, no kids? But then, like, you have to add JC at the end of it, just cats. My wallet's definitely okay. Good! It should be. I hope so. Yeah. I try to be a dink. Except, maybe I'd like to live in, like, a neighborhood full of, like, friends. You know? Like, you know, like those connected neighborhoods that have nice little courtyards in between all the house front doors where you can go, like, hang out with your friends. But, like, all of your friends move into the neighborhood and, like, no one else moves in. I want that. That's what I really want, if I'm honest with you. I want some of that. Mimi starting a Bozu compound when? Ooh. Fucking maybe. You know it would be a delightful place to live. No HOA problems. We'll hire landscapers to come and cut all your grass so you don't have to do that. Easy opt-out capabilities. If you feel like mowing your lawn, who knows? Maybe some people get a kick out of it. I don't know. We'll have parties. Think about how good the Halloween parties would be. Holy shit. But then you would all know where I live. But low-key, actually, thinking about it. Think about it. Would that be doxing myself? Yes. But if I'm surrounded by a community full of Bozus, who would be stupid enough to come to my house? Maybe it's safer hiding in plain sight. Just claim to be a mute Bozu. We're no judging cult. I suppose, but you guys know what I look like. But then again, I never leave the house. But what if I want to go to the parties? What if I want to go to the parties? Then what? Oh, there's a rose here on the outfit. Let me in your Bozu parties. I suppose the Discord will have to do for now then. Let me in! Stunning. Beautiful and stunning. New mandatory outfit, everyone in Bozu form at all times. I imagine, like, say somebody's coming, like, selling, like, Girl Scout cookies or soliciting or something, and, like, a Bozu answers the front door. And they're like, yes. Is it an apocalyptic cult? If the apocalypse ever happens, we'll start the commune for Bozus. It'll be in New Jersey, though. So keep that in mind. Although maybe Florida is, like, smarter. In, like, an apocalypse situation. Because there's going to be people doing all sorts of shit in Florida. Maybe we keep it in Florida. I don't know. They have to walk past 50 Bozus just to get to the door. At that point, it's on them if they're surprised. So true. So true. What about an apocalyptic cult? Yes. Apocalypse, yes. Yes, I think so, yes. I often think of what I would do during an apocalypse. And part of me thinks, like, I'd be, like, if I got really screwed over in, like, a bad situation, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, it's not worth it. But I also think I'd be really good in an apocalyptic scenario in some ways. I'd be worried about all the cats, so maybe I wouldn't be, but if it's just me, like, if we're doing, like a survival roleplay situation, I don't have to actually worry about any of the cats, you know what I'm talking about? I think it would be fine, because I have so many applicable skills. So many applicable skills. I'm gonna put that over there, don't mind me. Just so I could see what the design details are, get it all sketched in there. Yes, it is my design. Yes, I did sew it in real life. You think I know every little detail of it? No! But yeah, I don't know. I'd be good. I've got a lot of applicable skills. I've got, a lot of Bozus. I could provide entertainment. You know how desperate you guys might be for entertainment in the apocalypse. In the apocalypse? Listen, I could provide entertainment. We could do party nights and game nights. We can make a little community. I'm real good at, like, sealing things off because of my cats. So we can, like, seal off the neighborhood. Yeah. Nice, safe neighborhood. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I won't lie to you. If it comes down to it, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll thrive. We can have, like, a little farm, grow our own vegetables, and I'll be like, did you eat your fucking vegetables today? And you'll be like, yes, Mimi. Yes, we ate our vegetables today. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. We can rebuild society from the ground up. I will arm everyone, whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's a good thing. Probably. Assuming you're all mentally sane. Not mentally sane or trustworthy Bozus. You don't get any firearms or anything. You get to just sit back and watch. Until you prove yourself to be more sane. Eating Mimi's also an option. What? No. Because if you eat me, then who's going to be your cult leader? You need a cool cult leader if you're going to be in an apocalyptic cult. You can't just be like, yeah, we're a cult. Because then they're going to be like, well, who's your leader? And you're going to be like, I don't know. What's that going to do for you? Fuck nothing. Fuck nothing, dude. We found the mentally insane one. Yeah. Actually, Lucas can't have the firearms, actually, but that's alright. You'll have to sit back and watch sad. What if I promised only shoot if it's funny? No. Still a no from me, I believe. Still a no from me. You can have access to, like, emergency firearms, but not, like, on-site ones. Can I play with the firearm? No. Maybe without any bullets, maybe. But no. Mostly. If we've deemed you to be hungry to eat Mimi, no. Absolutely not. First full day is done, I survived. Let's go, Kazuna! Woo! Congratulations! Congratulations! Should I put it on this side or should I put it on the other side maybe? I feel like this side looks better. Yeah, this side for sure. Yes. We could have a little Bozu bakery, and we could have a little Bozu farm, and a little Bozu petting zoo, and a little Bozu... like a gym! We could play rocks on a playground! Holy shit. All we gotta do is take over a small neighborhood, box it in with very good fortified stuffs and things. Maybe we even take over like a, what is it called? Like a mall strip? A mall! A mall's pretty good. You bar up a mall enough? Maybe. There's no privacy in a mall though, except maybe everyone can live in a different store. Mall's pretty good because they got like the capabilities to cook stuff, like they got the Annie Ann's, you know what I'm talking about, the pretty places. I got the food, the clothing. You just need like an outside section to plant stuff, but some malls have like little courtyards in the middle. Maybe that. If we take over the parking lot too though, we'll be fine. Yeah. Put some people on watch on the roof of the mall all day. Check the area. Just make sure it's all good and fine and dandy. Switch shifts every now and then. Be nice and good. I don't see anything wrong with any of that. Alrighty then. This sketch is okay. I do want to tweak it just a little bit because it looks a little stiff. But it is okay, for sure. The arm is also throwing me off just a little bit. Just enough for me to want to tweak it. Hottie, hottie! Like a bag of Takis on the shit! What kind of apocalypse are we talking about? I don't know, probably like zombie. That's where my mind goes to whenever there's apocalypse talk. Either that or nuclear. I feel like this plan works both ways. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, just know that in an apocalyptic scenario, you can always just start a cult. As long as you don't do weird cult shit, it's fine. Okay, I think maybe we make this go more like forward-like. That might not have been the solution. Hold on. Rock hands. No. I say welcome. And Wumbo welcome. Hi. The gray goo apocalypse. Oh, the gray goop apocalypse. Maybe. What's your policy if one of the Bozus gets bit? Would you still love us if we'd be stumbling? We would have like an enclosure for the bit Bozus. Kind of put them somewhere they can't get the rest of us. You know, keep you safe. Like a petting zoo where you can't actually pet the guys. You know, like a zoo! Like a normal zoo, actually. Like a normal zoo. Don't tap the glass, you'll upset the bitten Bozus. And I'll go in there and I'll still talk to you guys just in case you're sentient. And just out of control of your body outies, you know? Zombozus, yeah. I'll talk to you guys, I'll put a little TV screen in there, you know? Provide you with some entertainment. I think that'll be fine. Yes. So, a Bozu? Yeah! A Bozu. We'll have the Bozu bakery, the Bozu, the petting zoo Bozu. For animals. And then, everybody gets like a nice little house. Sounds great to me, to be honest, if I'm being super real with you. Sounds great to me. What are we feeling about this? Does this look good? Does that look okay? Maybe I cut it off a little bit lower. Like maybe I make it a little bit like this maybe. Well, maybe like that. Or, maybe like this. I might have tilted it a little too much. Hey, maybe that. That's about how the ones on the website are cropped. Give or take. If we're making a petting bozu, do we have to be stealing animals on our way to the compound so we have enough friends? Yeah. You gotta steal... Okay, listen. The way it'll work, right? I will... if the apocalypse starts, I will send out the location. And I will be like, come to the cult zone, everyone. And then you're meant to bring whatever you can find that's useful... and in any quantity that you can. And take notes on what is where on your way here, right? Because if you do all that... then if we need something, we know where to get it. We'll have a wide variety of stuff, including animals, material to build with, supplies like foods and medicines and things. You're supposed to just bring whatever the hell you can. Get like a little wagon, maybe. Suitcases, I don't know. Get them all down here. Instructions unclear. I abducted a homeless guy. Can he become a bozu? If he can become a bozu, then I'm sure he'll fit right in. He'll be fine. After all, a homeless guy with a home is just a guy. At the end of the day. Minecraft IRL. Basically that! Yeah. And then, since it'll be an apocalypse and there won't be any laws, we can really just treat it like Minecraft. I'll be like, alright, who's going out? And if you go, whatever you do, make sure you bring as much duct tape as you possibly can. I will fashion suits out of duct tape. Or we can cover clothes in duct tape. If there ever is a zombie apocalypse, you have to do this. Listen. Get a full body outfit. Outfit that covers your whole ass body. Like long sleeves, pants, and all that. Cover the whole damn thing in duct tape. Leave no spot unduct taped. Because you know what? A human cannot bite through no damn duct tape. You try biting through duct tape. Show me how that shit goes for you. It won't. Duct tape. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll make clothing out of duct tape for reconnaissance missions and sending bozus out of the zone. Okay. It'll be nice and safe and things. We'll have all sorts of information. We'll start a little network. We'll have different zones. It'll be like there is no war in Bossing Say, but it'll be like there is no apocalypse in the bozu cult. Yeah. This actually seems like a really good plan. I know the perfect location. It'll work out just great. Cause, okay, if we take, there's like a Walmart kind of south of here, right? And it's got like neighborhoods surrounding it. We take over that. We get the Walmart and the neighborhood, build a big ass wall around it. Everything's great. Everything's great. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody gets a little house in the neighborhood. And we get all the stuff in the Walmart, so that's pretty cool. Did you get any collab offers for yesterday's tweet? A lot of people did. Like in the responses. Maybe not a lot, but I didn't look at it that closely, but I did see a bunch of people were saying like, oh, me too, same, oh, I want to reach out, this or that, right? And I was like, oh my god, wait, people think this is super serious, and it's like low-key serious, but without the context of knowing that you guys made me tweet that. I mean, it is true, listen, she didn't say a lie, it is true, however. You're so in. I did say this earlier, but we did schedule the Neuro collab. It is during Subathon. It's this Friday. We're just going to be chatting with Neuro. Nothing crazy. Nice and fun chatting with Neuro. I will be collabing with Asteroid at some point. We're squaring those deets away. And then I think the Peak collab will also be happening during Subathon. But I'm not announcing that till we get super confirmation. This looks kind of ugly. A poll to choose who you will collab with then. That sounds a little disingenuous. I don't know about that. Chatting with it, Neuro, is insane. You should know best. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, right? Vettel actually suggested this, but we're just gonna chat instead of doing something like themed. Like last time we did the conspiracy theory thing, and I feel like yes, we did plan stuff, but Neuro was like, I'm just gonna make up something anyway, and I feel like it might be better for me to just let her do as she pleases and roll with it. I will say I'm gonna roll with what she says for the most part, and that's gonna be great. I think it'll be very fun. I think it'll be very fun. I don't know where it'll go, and that's the exciting part about it. Yippee! So yeah, look forward to that, and hopefully the other collabs will happen. You'll see me updating thumbnails for the MAGE-A-THON throughout the week, just as things get scheduled. But yes. Wait, sorry, because I think it was missed. ISD gave an actual idea for the back art. I feel like it would have been more impact if she was pointing more towards you. Oh, where'd you say that? I feel like it was pointing towards you. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't see that. My bad. Oh, you think so? Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's copy that over. I see what you're saying. That was kind of the original like vibe it had. But I think I could full sell it a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry, I knew we were pretty detailed, so I didn't want it to be missed. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Or derailed, yes. I don't know why I said detailed. I read derailed in my head. Listen, if I knew how to talk... I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I do miss chat messages sometimes, especially when I'm trying to like half look. Happens on occasion. It do. In vain, lost media getting posted to Discord when? Give me a bit, because I wanted to make them loop properly, but that's gonna take a couple of bits for me to do. So let me. I'm gonna change where her finger's pointing, I think, but let me fix it so that they loop properly, and then we'll do that. I can't have like a members only channel in Discord because I don't know how to keep track of who's a member and who isn't like that. So we're just gonna make that shit public then. That's all just gonna be public then. Yes. Tuck in the thumb, maybe? Out to this side, perhaps. Hi, Vinny. Welcome. Waka. I put my caffeine juice in my water, and I haven't even taken a single fucking sippy yet. It has been 2 hours since I did that. Jeez, Mimi. Drink your water. That doesn't look too bad. I gotta alter the little muscles and stuff down here, but it's not too bad. There is like sleeve stuff too on this side, I guess, but this side has like the little wrist cuffies. Yeah, kind of like that, methinks. So then this would be like here. What do you think about this? Does that look like it's pointing at you enough? Mega muscle Mimi when? Yo, if I can actually fucking work out, it's over. It's over for you guys. I think I said this at some point. Meet me with caffeine, I'm scared. Oops. I think I said this at some point. I want to take up gymnastics again. Because I think I was like really healthy back then when I did it. And it was really fun to do also. How do we feel about this? Does that feel like it's pointing at you? It's a little messy looking, I know, but... She'll eat us to get her protein intake. Oh my god. Mimi abs when? 6 years ago. I had them. Hey, but listen. 7's my lucky numbers. So, maybe... Well, 17, but 7 is like 17 closely. They're quite similar. So maybe that's close enough. Who knows? I think this is pretty good, right? Hold on. Hold your horses there, laddies. No, I think this is a little bit better, like angled up where it was. Maybe just out like a little bit. Like out just like a little bit, maybe like that. If I get physically in shape though, it is over for you guys, because you know, that's gonna be crazy when that happens. That's gonna be crazy when that happens. Alright, we got, back to this one for now. I don't know, Art, but I think the issue is who's she pointing at? Like, not me, because it's on my back. True! She's pointing at the next bozu behind you. So that way, if you stand in a line, everyone's getting pointed at. Oh, no, you have to stand in a circle. But like a circle, like a line formed in a circle. Like where you're facing each other's backs. Then everyone's getting pointed at. Yeah. Yeah, that. That for sure, totally for sure. I could change it to be, instead of this. Hold on, I'll do another quick option here. We could go back to the original concept of like open hand, like the, you know, like the idle, like welcoming hand situation. It could be like one of these. Oh. You know what I mean. This is poorly sketched, but you can see it. It could be like one of these. Maybe. Can you see that? That shit looks hard as fuck to see. The idle pose. Yeah. Imagine this looking clearer, but... Hey, maybe. Maybe. If I drew that hand better, maybe. Is it poll time? Yeah, let's do a poll. That's pretty good too. Let's do a poll. You ask and you shall receive. Let's do a poll with how hand. Pointing, which is what you see now. Or open, which is the other one. Point or open. Start the poll, start the presses. Stop the presses! This is pointing. And then if I sketch this nicer, that would be open. I actually might even do, with open, I might do it more like kind of like down here so that it's kind of like angled properly. I'm going to finish this sketch up a little bit while you guys vote. You let me know. Kind of something sort of maybe like that. Alright, yeah, something like that. You want open or pointing? Open or pointing? Open. Pointing. What do you want, Bozu? 5, 4. I want Mimi flipping the bird. I'm not gonna... Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, pose ending in 3, 2. What one? Pointing 1, 57%. Wow, that was a really close actually. That was like a few votes off. That's crazy. That one, we need bird Mimi 100%. I'm not gonna print me flipping you off. I'm not gonna... Silence. Hey, but it was funny. You gotta admit it was funny. I like the open hand look because the pointing could look kind of like she's laughing at the viewer. Open palm seems more inviting personally. I see. Rigged, we didn't get what I wanted. It was a very close one. What's 57% of 14? 57% of 14. One vote. It was one vote ahead. All right, let's do something like this then. Let's do, since it was only one vote different, that's basically halfies, halvesies, and halvesies, especially considering there's an odd number of you here right now. Okay. You're not getting flipping off, Mimi. You're not getting the flip off, Mimi. Okay. This is going to be the second one. I'm going to see. I'm adding an either category. Now this, you might think, Mimi, isn't that going to split the votes more? Yes. But if you like both of them, you can do that. Pointing or open. All right. There you go. The poll, part 2. The poll, part 2. Either means you're negating your vote, but you get to fill it in anyway. Pointing or open hand. Go on, then. Pick 'em. Pick 'em, stick 'em, and thwack 'em. This one's pointing. And then this, but imagine it's sketched a little bit nicer, would be open hand. All right, and I'm gonna let this one go for the next, this poll, for the next 37 seconds, starting now. Go vote! Vote, lurkers! Lurkers, you have to vote! Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Okay, now who won? Let's see. Open hand won 58% and pointing was only 33 and either is 8%. Okay. Alright, we're doing open hand then. We're doing open-handed then, fellers. Fellers. Okay, let's sketch it nicer then. I do think that was a good point what you said earlier about the pointing at you thing versus the open hand situation. Now, let's sketch this in a way that looks better. I'm going to redraw the hair. Actually, I can leave that curl down there. We'll redraw the hair back here, though. Alright, we got the hand tilted kind of like this. This is like the palm. Oh, actually, it's tilted a little bit more forwardly. So it's a bit more like this. Just for the laughs, make a poll against the bird. I know you're all gonna vote for the bird. I'm not gonna flip you off on my happy. Maybe in another world, but not here. Unless the pointing is to represent the part of the song where you can be divine. What the fuck? You're divine, actually. You can be divine. I write that in like a speech bubble right here. You can be divine. Mimi wants you to be divine. So true. That's a good counter argument. My fucking tablet. My cats knocked my tablet on the floor in the middle of the night the other day. And it has been acting a little funky since then. And I'm like, guys, we just bought this one. This can't keep happening. Okay, maybe stick the thumb out a little bit more this way. I don't mind this. You know what would be better? You know what would be better? Hold on. Draw the hands separately, Mimi. I'm thinking one of them hands, I'm using my own hand for reference right now. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm thinking one of them hands that looks kind of like... something like this. Give it a second. Give it a second. And then you see the knuckles here because it's going like this. It's going like... Okay, well my hand do some of this shit, but I don't know about all that. Maybe just like some of this. Some of that sort of situation, maybe. Some of this sort of situation, maybe like that. Remember, kids, in art, you can use your own body as a reference sheet at any time, and no one can get mad at you for such things. No one can get mad at you for such things. You have hands. Use them. Use them. Too big. Okay, hold on. We're cooking, but it's a little... the angle's a little wrong, but that's okay. We're cooking something. I see the situation, though. Hands are hard to draw. I might be a professional, but hands are hard to draw. And that's okay. Okay, maybe we make the middle finger go a little bit farther down, perhaps. Like this, and then because of where the thumb is, I think something out just looks a little bit better, maybe. Maybe this can be a little bit less. Like kind of like here, and then this can be a little bit less to kind of even it out a little bit more. And then these nails will be kind of like doing that sort of situation, because I drew it backwards, but that's fine. Scrap this. The back is just the Army Needs You poster for the Terubozu compound. So true. So true. Wait. We can make posters. We can make posters. Advertising our cult in the apocalypse. That seems good, I think. You know? How do we feel about this? Look at how the left hand doesn't know what it's doing. Must be AI. Either that or a dumbass behind the screen. What can I say? Mimiganda posters. Yeah, propaganda, baby. Come celebrate the... And you know what would be crazy? That would probably work too, because we'll be like, listen, the apocalypse sucks. Right? We know it sucks, but you know what? It doesn't suck for us. We're living and fucking thriving over here in the fucking Bozu compound. Bring to us all of your supplies and whatever you can find on the way, as well as whatever information you can gather. And you may be able to join the Bozus if you bow down to Mimi. We're actually pretty chill. That'll be the tagline. Or like the quote at the bottom of the page from a Bozu. We're actually pretty chill. Yeah. Are we being one of those... Hi, yes! We being one of those post-apocalyptic factions? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna, like, collect everything and make, like, a really big, like collection of resources. And we'll have, like, a petting zoo for turned Bozus. And it'll have, like, walls and supplies and, like, a little farm and like, a petting zoo and things. It'll be nice. Yes. And entertainment. I can't stress that enough. Having entertainment in the apocalypse? Whoa. No way. I'll put on little idol concerts for you every night. In the apocalypse. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? The quote includes the citation. We're actually pretty chill. Bozu 926 currently living in the petting Bozu. Come say hi. Ah, yes. We're actually pretty chill from the turned bitten zombie Bozu. I think that'll work. I think that'll work really well. Okay, hold on. I've been fussing with this hand for a really long time. But I think we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just a little, you know. I like how far in we are with this. Thank you. It's a very planned out situation. We're going to take over a large amount of land. Use the resources properly. Can I join the idol performance? Of course you can. There's going to be plenty of time for that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe somebody will smuggle in light sticks. Pen lights! We gotta get a Lumica booth up in there. Oh, that looks better. Wait, that looks better. Hold on, raising the hand a little bit. Or the arm, I suppose. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking something. That looks better, doesn't it? Pen lights, my beloved, yes. Smuggling light sticks, I got you. Yeah. It'll be fucking lit as hell in there, dude. And zombies can't read, so we don't have to worry about them reading our posters. Everyone's gonna wear duct tape outfits. It'll be, like, truly amazing. Again, I stress, if there ever is a zombie apocalypse and they spread their stuff by biting people, you gotta make an outfit. Cover an outfit. You don't even have to make it. Cover an outfit in duct tape. Long sleeves, long pants. Cover it in duct tape. Add like a hood situation. Maybe tape some rotten meat to your backside so you don't smell of human. And then you'll be fine. Yep. Yeah. You'll be fine. Mimi's how to deal with the apocalypse. I actually quite like this pose a lot better. This looks really nice, I think. This looks really nice. And with the sparkles, it's like she's casting a magical spell. Yeah. Duct tape fedora. You can wear a duct tape fedora if you want. Just make sure you cover up your vitals like your jugular. Wear the fedora with like a what is it called? A turtleneck. A turtleneck. Yeah. Instructions unclear. Wore duct tape. That's close enough. Medieval armor would also work. If you can get your hands on some medieval armor, you are more than welcome. More than welcome to do that. Yeah. Always disappointed when people forget motorcycle kit is easily accessible. Motorcycle kit? What's motorcycle kit made of? What's that made of? I mean, it checks out because if you're on a motorcycle, whatever it is, it's probably going to stop you from getting all scraped up if you fall off the motorcycle. Oh, sorry, you can't even see this. I think this looks good, though. That took us a hot minute, but I think that looks really nice for the backside. We'll have the bozoos in the background too, like the original sketch. Picasso! Picasso! That sounded like Toad from Mario. Whoa. Whoa. That was pretty good. You guys like my Toad impression? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kevlar mostly, and big helmets. We melt down the steel from the car park parking lot to make a medieval armored bozo village. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. We just gotta take over like a town. Like really, really take over and fortify like an area. Like a big area, you know? That way you can feel like you can go outside without feeling like, you know, whatever. Because the problem that most people make, like, you know, the issue that people do in the apocalypse, in like movies and stuff, is they're like, oh, we'll just board up the house. Board up the damn house? You can never go outside, you dumbass. Where are you going? You're not gonna get any materials, any resources. No. You gotta band together. In a cult. You have to be all reasonable, by the way. Everyone has to be reasonable folks. If you're not reasonable, well, it's the apocalypse. You probably are just gonna get murdered. So be reasonable. Share. Start up things where you can create your own crops and things and such. A farm. We definitely gotta get fucking chickens in that farm. Somebody's gotta bring chickens. Because you know how many eggs we can get? We can eat all them eggs. Protein. That's important. We don't eat the chickens. We eat the eggs, okay? You can teach a man how to fish. And feed him for life. Or just give him one fish and feed him for a day. Think about it. Think about it. I've never been reasonable once in my life, Mimi. Well, you're a bozu, so you have to be at least kind of reasonable. Kind of. I say a lot of things, man. Exactly, especially when eggs are expensive in this economy. You don't gotta worry about that in the apocalypse. In the apocalypse, I'm starting to realize this sounds kind of communistic, but listen, it's a cult. It's different. We're gonna just be like, all right, come line up, get your free share. If you want more than your free share, you gotta do something in exchange for it. Like, you gotta do like an extra hour or two of, you know, search duty or whatever. Reconnaissance, you know? You, like, earn things through, like, labor and stuff. You gotta go wash the cows if you want. Give them a bath. Give the cows a bath if you want eggs. Can I name one Kira? Yes. Absolutely. Am I the only one that thinks $3 for eggs isn't expensive? Maybe they're cheaper in my area? $3 for eggs? That does sound cheap, the funk. Last I looked, they were like fucking $8 or $9. Hold on. Let's look at eggs prices. Yeah, $8 a dozen. It seems. Great value, large white eggs, $3. I mean, that is kind of expensive still, because it is just eggs, but I get it, you know. Okay, I'm seeing, like, Walmart, $4. Target, $7. Target, you're shitting me with that. Oh, it's like a big container, though. 30 count. I don't know. It's still kind of a lot. Still, though. I don't know. Fuck Publix. $7, $8. What are we talking about? Wow. $3 for, like, a dozen? I mean, I'd pay it. I'd pay it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyways. Hold on. I kind of want to make the eyeballs a little bit more friendly looking. I tend to look kind of friendly. Or insane. Or both. You can look friendly and insane at the same time, I'm sure. But they're made by literal living animals. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I think it's more so because we had that, like, I don't even know. I might be making this shit up. But we had that, like, chicken shortage a while ago. Because people were eating too many chickens. So there were, like, less eggs or something. I don't fucking know. Listen, I read like 3 words and I think I know what the entire article is about, and then I don't look into it more because I'm like, news is scary. So I don't know. Oh, bird flu. Oh, was that what it was? Maybe. Fuck, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, we gotta have chickens in the zombie apocalypse compound. We gotta have chickens in there. So we can eat eggs. And bake cakes and things. We need to have all that. They tend to do that. I see. I see. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to take this sketch and put it on a different layer so I don't mess with it. Beautiful. Okay, this one though. Hottie, hottie. Like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I gotta deal with counting money in the apocalypse. I'm out. No, no, no. You might gotta count some eggs though. We can really like put our brains together and see what we can come up with that's like the most efficient like use of everything, you know? Like what's the quickest way to you know, like we don't waste any things, you know what I'm saying? Like if the chickens lose feathers, we can stuff pillows with those feathers or something. You know what I'm talking about? Is this one of the merch items or just for you when you're... Oh no, this is a merch item. Yeah, we're gonna sell happies. We're gonna sell happies for merchandise. Yeah. I'm gonna be working with Kaigai Imports. And they're gonna be very cute. Hopefully. we're trying to make them cute now, I suppose. And yeah. They told me what the price was. I don't remember if they said 60 or 65, but I think that's what they said, like 65 if you're counting like other stuff. I don't know if that counts shipping. I truly don't really care about what I get profit-wise out of these, to be honest. They were telling me like, oh yeah, you could get, you know, this number and that. And I was like, oh, that sounds great and good. I just want to have them made. I don't really care. They're like, oh, but since you're doing the art, I guess your profit could be a little higher. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. Sure. Can we just... I just want to make sure that they're affordable for both you. So yeah. Hopefully, I know that's going to be like the most expensive merch thing I've ever done. But it'll be kind of worth it because it'll be like a good quality, like wearable thing. And then... we'll see it for, well, hopefully, like at cons and stuff, you'll be able to observe it being worn in the wild by other bozoos. And then if you're a bozu, you can find other bozoos in the wild. And if I'm at the con, I can also find other bozoos in the wild. I can just find you. Who knows, I might film you from far away. Actually, that seems like an invasion of privacy. I might stare at you from far away. And be like, ha, see you. Maybe with this hand we could do like one of these. This is the thumb, and then that's like the pointer finger kind of doing like a little point. That's kind of cuteness. I think that's alright. I like it. Pikachu. Okay, this pose shouldn't be as hard to figure out because it's kind of just like a straight on one. Which, I mean, honestly, so is this at the end of the day, but that's alright. Rib cage. Yes, ma'am. Preparing for the wild bozu hunt. We shall start collecting and caging them in preparation for the apocalypse. No, you can't. That's not how that works. No. You misunderstood. The bozus live in there. They have to bring me all the goods, you know? They have to bring in the supplies to the place on their way here, you know what I'm saying? You can't cage them all when they're at like a fucking convention vibing. No. That's just so that you could find each other and be like, yeah, let's go to Mimi-related events together. Or, I don't know, make friends with other bozus or something. That sounds crazy. Do you think bozu marriage is gonna be a thing? Bozu marriage. Dum 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 dum. YouTube just died for you. YouTube, Don't do this. Not during the MAGE-A-THON. YouTube. That you might have thought my mic cut out there, but it was actually my voice. Actually, talking to people is scary. Fair point. Which is why you fit right in here with the Bozus. Well, I don't know, with Mimi anyway. Because Mimi thinks talking to people is scary too. We could have like a community-wide like rule or something. If we wanted to. We could do like I'm a shy Bozu. I'm wearing a little... I'm a shy Bozu. I'm wearing a white shirt with my happi. But, or if you're like a talkative Bozu, you could wear like any other color shirt. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I love talking to folks. I gotta go. I'll go. No, that's okay. That's okay. No. Hold on, listen. You can do that. That's alright. You can do what you gotta do, man. There's not really any rules. I'm just saying you don't gotta feel like you have to do nothing. We could come up with like a little rule where it's like, if you are a shy Bozu, we can make like a thing where it's like, oh, you're wearing a mask that's orange or something, and that means like I am a Bozu, but I don't want to talk. You know, something like that. There are no rules? Well, I don't know. Not right now. Not right now. But I'm talking about for conventions and stuff. I don't know. Like if you want to wear the happi but you're scared. Although it might be nice to talk to people. Who knows? I don't know. I know when I go to cons, well, I don't do this actually, but in theory I like to say, like, if you see me wearing a mask and doing this, you know, don't interrupt or whatever. Like I might be talking to other people, but honestly, like, I just don't go to the con if I don't want to talk to people. Like, obviously if I'm on my way somewhere, like, I'll still stop and say hi, but like, I'm more than happy to talk to Bozus, so I don't know. That rule probably doesn't apply to me very well. But for you guys vibing, I think it could apply. Yeah, maybe. I know. I don't know nothing. Thought we were still talking about the post-apocalyptic thing. My bad. Oh no, that's just like for normalcy and conventions and things. If we're talking post-apocalyptic, maybe we could have in the compound, right? We could have a section of the compound for Bozus who want to mind their business, and then a section in the compound for Bozus who like to mingle and talk and things. I do think either way, in the very realistic world where this definitely happens, we could have like everybody gets their own space, right? Everybody gets like a little house, or at the very least a section of a house, depending on how many Bozus, you know, show up to the compound. Everybody I feel like if we get more people, we take over more area, right? So everybody gets their own space, their own little house or whatever. Then we've got the community zones, you know, where you'll see like food shops and farmer stalls and things. And like, I think instead of money, it's like, oh, if you want to come pick up some food, you just gotta like pick up a shift somewhere, you know? Pick up a shift. And you can pick shifts up in different places, because let's be honest, doing the same damn thing every single day can get kind of boring. You're welcome to do it if you want. But like, you pick up a shift somewhere, you'd be like, I'm just gonna be on watch duty for the next 5 hours. You know, you stand on the roof of the fucking Walmart that we turned into Mimi Mart. You turn the W upside down. Chop the other letters up, make it say Mimi. The Mimi Mart. And then, yeah, I don't know. Thinking about this very realistic situation that is very realistic for sure, I think we've got a good plan here. Oh, and you're welcome to bring your pets, by the way. It is a pet-friendly sanctuary. All animals are welcome. Pets are welcome. We will figure out pet food. That is a necessity. Mimi will have her cats. Yes. Somebody's got to be in charge of the pet doggy daycare. Somebody's got to feed Kingly's little jumping spider. Yeah. What's our unique post-apocalyptic weapon? It'll be like fucking Ruby. You can make whatever weapons you want to make. We'll get like a junkyard somewhere. Use all that. There's a big old landfill near my house. We can use that. I'm sure there's something in there. Bruno won't be eaten by zombies. Nice. I saw the pictures you put in the Discord. He's so cute. Ooh. I immediately recognized him because I was like, wait a minute, I've drawn this dog before. But he's so cute. He looks so unbothered by life. I love him. I love all the pets. But yes, pet friendly, a post-apocalyptic compound. Lots of things to be done. We'll just, honestly, we'll treat it like how I play Minecraft. We'll just steal things from everywhere. Whatever you can scrounge up and steal, we'll steal the land. We'll steal food, not from other people who need it, but like places that no one's really occupying. We'll steal food, land, livestock, like chickens and things. Random stuff to build up fortify ourselves with, you know. Probably more than that. I like stealing. Right? Me too. Especially like Minecraft and stuff. I'm like a little fucking thief. I like to walk around and be like, shove all this in a bag, run back to home base, drop it off, go back, shove everything in a bag. You know what? And we could just do that. And if we find like a really good place, we can build like a little safe tunnel to it. So we could just do like a direct like wheelbarrow system or something. Probably we're going to have some like cars or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'll volunteer as tribute. Exactly. And like I said before, we'll make it so that every Bozu has like duct tape suits for when they have to go outside of the Bozu zone. You know? Yeah, everybody's got duct tape suits. So you can like not get bitten because you can't bite through duct tape. Yeah. Yeah. And it'll be really nice. We can make them all fancy and stuff depending on what types of duct tape you guys bring. Yeah. You can make them all fancy. I'll design them if you want. That'll be real nice even. Oh my god, I could start my duct tape boutique. Oh, duct tape boutique in the apocalypse. Actually, if we're thinking about this in terms of my lore, we should just get everyone in the boutique and take it to a different dimension where there aren't any zombies. That might be the better option. But listen. Assuming for some reason we can't do that. Who told you can't bite through duct tape? You can't. Like, imagine like a sheet of duct tape. Like you could bite it to tear it, obviously. But like if you have a sheet of duct tape, and you just try biting through the fucking middle of it, especially if it's like double layered, good fucking luck getting in there. Hell no. But if you want to know, my finances teacher in high school, he really liked Dragon Ball Z. But he would also talk to us about how you need to make duct tape suits in the zombie apocalypse because you can't bite through it. And I thought, wow, that's actually the smartest thing any guy's ever said, I think. It's very true. Hi, Leo, and welcome. Yeah. Get into Mimi Boutique and use it like a TARDIS. You know, pretty much. I never thought about it. It is kind of like a TARDIS. Although, doesn't the TARDIS just travel in time, not dimensions? Not the finance teacher, yeah. He was really teaching us about different things, you know. He was, like, super based, though. I was a student teacher for him in my senior year, I think. Maybe junior year. I think senior year, though. And I feel as though I did jack shit in that class. Because I was kind of, like, waiting for him to tell me if he needed me to do anything. But I think he wanted it to be a situation where I, like, took initiative. But, like, I didn't want to step on his toes, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I feel like I did kind of jack shit as his student teacher, but, you know, whatever. It was still a fun time to be in, because he was a very entertaining teacher. I did not mind being in his class multiple times. I still don't really know too much about super finance stuff. I know, like, some things. Like, he taught us a good amount about, like, saving money and stuff. Granted, I don't really apply any of that, because I like to put all of my money back into my content creation, but listen. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The value of money? Something like that, yeah. He was saying like, here's how you save $1 million for retirement. You know, he taught us how to do that. Did I retain that information? Yes, actually. Am I currently using that information to benefit myself? No. Because why save money when I could put out a cover? When I could go do a live show somewhere. When I could hire somebody to do the in-between frames on animation so that I don't have to do that. Exactly. Exactly. It does, no? Oh, does it? It's a time and relative dimensions in space machine, so it does, oh. Right, that does say that. It does say that there, Oh yeah, I forgot! I watched a lot of Doctor Who. I stopped watching when the older guy became the Doctor. We just kind of stopped watching it in my group chat, but I don't know. I do kind of want to get back into it, though. I don't know. I also heard the later seasons go kind of downhill. But I really like the seasons with, good lord, what's his name? David Tennant, yes. He's my favorite Doctor. Yeah, David Tennant, 100%. I liked the guy after him and the guy before him, though. But David Tennant was my favorite one. There's been quite a few older guys. The guy after, I think his name was Matt something. 2 guys after David Tennant. Whoever that was. The 12th. Wait. The 11th Doctor... Wait, no. The 9th Doctor was that first guy with the mannequins. That's the only thing I remember about that guy. I didn't really care for him too much. The 2nd Doctor was... What's his name? Oh my god, I forgot the actor's names. Matt Smith. Yeah, Matt Smith is after David Tennant. It's somebody, and then it's Matt. It's David Tennant, and then it's Matt Smith, and then Eccleston, Tennant, Smith, Capaldi. Am I forgetting somebody? Capaldi is, I think, the guy who I haven't seen the season of yet, though. I think Capaldi is that guy. Hold on. List of Doctor Who's. Show me the Doctor Who's. I don't care about the first ones. I need the modern ones. Alright, let me look at the Wikipedia. Hold on. Horror! Horror! Hold on. We got, Okay, wait, hold on. Christopher Eccleston was the 9th. I was, okay with him. Oh, I guess David Tennant is the next one. I liked David Tennant. He was my favorite one. Matt Smith was really good. I haven't seen Peter Capaldi. I have no idea who Jodie or... I don't know how to say his first name. Gatwa are? I don't know who they are because I haven't watched those. Interesting, though. David Tennant was my favorite one. Miyotashi Johnson, hello? Am I the Doctor now? Whoa. There's probably an alternate universe where I became an actor. I don't think I'd be in Doctor Who because I'm not British, but there's probably an alternate universe where I became an actor. Because I really liked taking theater classes in high school. The problem is I would only be able to do, I couldn't do certain roles. I'd be very picky about roles that I would do if I was an actor. Eccleston was so good, just sucks that he was going through at the time. Oh, I have no idea about any of that. I don't know about none of that. He was a really good actor, though. I don't think he was a Doctor for, quite long enough for me to get, attached to him as a character. You know what I mean? Also, I like David Tennant being real goofy-like. Real goofy-like. There's an alternative universe where you're British as well, though, so I guess so. If you're subscribing to that theory, I suppose that's true. There's an alternative universe where Mimi is a fucking Doctor Who. Hello, I'm the Doctor. Wait, hold on. Hello, I'm the Doctor. Get in the TARDIS. And then Monty Bagel is my, Monty Bagel is, my, what is it called? Companion. Yeah. Money Bagel is my companion in that alternate universe. I say, money. That's a fucking alien, isn't it? And she's gonna be like, Mimi, you can't say that. I'm like, sorry. Maybe I wouldn't be a great doctor. I wouldn't be a great writer for that show, at least. Moni breeds for us. She does. I thought you knew. Okay, hold on. Let's try my hair first. Oh, I didn't draw my eyebrows. Grr. Grr, you need eyebrows. I just noticed you decided to screw over the feet lovers. Well, they all kind of cut off here. What do you want me to do? Here, let me, boom. There you go. You happy now? The silhouette of feet. Will you ever see Mimi's bare toes? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, I think you saw them in that one swimsuit sketch that I posted a while ago. Methinks my face. Hold on, I have to restart VTube Studio on my phone. She's fucking struggle bussing. Hottie, like a bag of Takis on the shit. On the shit. Bow, bow, pow. There you go, much better. Based. Gnarly. Damn, goddamn. Ever since I turned this fucking phone, I'm getting notifications after notification. Who's trying? What? Who's messaging me all this shit? Call. Who the fuck is calling me? Fucking 12 tree fitties. Oh, okay. And then some of them are just Monty Bagel. Okay, beautiful. We were trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I fucking wish I had a car! To any of you who are new bozoos. Any new bozoos in chat. Hi, I'm Mimi. I know a lot of VTubers can't drive. I can drive. I have a license. And, in fact, I like driving. Also, I have mild knowledge of car mechanics, so I can fix some things in cars on occasion. It has happened. There is a photo of me in my cold case idol outfit somewhere fixing a car on the side of the highway because I knew that the ignition coil had slipped. I could tell. We had to get a new one, but I knew exactly how to get it. And I got us a new ignition coil and we went right on our lovely way to filming at the train story. Yeah. I remember the highway story. I think I might have shown that picture on stream at some point. I'm not sure I could find it now unless I looked maybe at that stream. But it is an iconic image. What can I say? It might be on my phone somewhere, but I know they took it on someone else's phone. That's why I'm thinking I don't have it. But anyways, I do have a license, but my car... Toyota Camry, 2007. She was a real great car, I won't lie to you. Loved her. Hand me down from my grandma. We replaced a whole bunch of parts in it so that it would work as a hand-me-down. We being my dad and I. And I guess his neighbor who kind of helped. But then, I drove it to Miami and back to Tampa. I live in Tampa, so. A few too many times. And I broke down a few too many times. Because something was just wrong. I couldn't figure out what was wrong, so I took it to a mechanic. The mechanic said they fixed it. I paid them $800. I drove back, got halfway to my house from Miami. Fuck, broke down in fuck Plant City of all places. Fuck Plant City, dude. Jesus. And then I went to another mechanic shop. He said he couldn't really fix it because he couldn't tell what the fuck the problem was and he would have to order parts. And I said, can you just help me get it towed? And he was like, alrighty then. So we got it towed to my house. And then I went to my actual mechanic. And this poor man, he really thought he was going to do something nice. But he was like a really nice old guy who used to run his own mechanic shop, right? I feel really bad for him because he was trying to be super nice. He bought the car off of me for I think $300. And his plan was to fix it and sell it back to me for probably like a couple hundred more or so, maybe 1,000 or something, who knows. That was his plan. He spent like months, I want to say like 6 months or something, trying to fix that fucking car. Could not figure out what the problem was. You know how insane that is? Multiple mechanics could not figure that shit out. I don't know what went wrong. Genuinely, I don't know what the problem was. I don't know why, but we had to get rid of it. So I think it's probably scrapped for parts now, the poor thing, but I did love that car. I haven't gotten a new car yet. I want to get a new car. But I'm spending my money on being a VTuber instead. Hi, little baby. Ooh. The baby has jumped on my lap. And he's sitting down. He's such a good baby. Oh my god, little mochi mo. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Wow. Where's that lying mechanic? Bozus Unite. Scammed. I know, that one guy who said that he fixed it. I can't really be too mad. He was like a friend of a friend in Miami, and he did save me from like a jam, I thought at the time. But it did break down on the way home, and I was like, I just spent $800 on this. I spent more fixing that damn car than on all of my car payments from when I like first got it. Do you know how crazy that is? That shit's insano style. I'm now drawing with a cat on my lap. He's very cute. Yeah. Should have made a car-a-thon where we donate car parts. That would be kind of funny. Don't ask why the mage from 1,000 years ago knows how cars work, alright? I found a grimoire. A grimoire called Cars for Dummies. Yeah. Hackathon is to pay for a new vehicle. It's actually not. I would much rather pay for, a new computer, actually. Well, not a full new computer. Well, maybe a full new computer. It depends on what's cheaper. Either a full new computer or new computer parts. It depends on what's cheaper. I gotta look into it, but that's what a lot of the money is for. And then the rest of it is for funding. I don't know if you remember. Okay, a variety of things, but a decent chunk of it is to help me fund paying the in-betweeners and a couple other things for the big project that I mentioned a while ago. I'm getting started on it. It's great. I've got some lovely ladies to collaborate with me on said project. It'll be super amazing. I can't wait for you to see it. Not yet, though. Probably next year. But you know. He stuck his little paws out. He is so cuteness. Oh, you're kissing his little forehead. I love kissing little kitty cat foreheads. Exciting. Yes! That and a couple other things. But it'll be... I'm trying to keep some of the stuff I'm trying to fund a secret. The thing on... I think it's a stretch goal? Or maybe... No, I think it's a wild card goal, actually. The huge announcement is related to that animation project. I will spill all the beans on it. Well, not all of the beans, but a large amount of the beans. I will spill a large amount of the beans on it. If we get to that. Which I don't think we will, and that's okay. That's why I made it really big, so that I wouldn't have to announce it. Yes. You don't need to keep secrets. We're all friends here. An ungodly amount of beans. Maybe. Sorry, officer. That was my AI driver running down those pedestrians. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I will say, hopefully not jinxing it, right? But I've never even been pulled over before. Because I'm a safe driver. I drive my mom's car around a lot. It's not like I don't drive anymore, but, you know. I'm a safe driver, actually. Somebody asked earlier, I think I saw it, Moni, does she have a license? She does actually have a license, but she just got it. But I will allow that. You know what I mean? I can support women's wrongs. It just took her a little while to get there, but I can support it. Also, she's not a bad driver. She's a little, well, okay, actually, I haven't driven with Mani in a hot while. I think the last time I was in Mani's car was... Don't bite that! WeebCon. Was WeebCon. Who's Mani? Mani Bagel, my best friend. Mani Bagel is an Asteroid Music team. She's a pretty lady. Hold on. I'll show you a picture. I love that woman. Mani Bagel is a pretty lady in Asteroid Music team. Here's the fake heart thing. Mani Bagel is the green one. That's me. That's Kira, Johnny, and Mani. They are my best friends, these three. I love them. And, yes, she's very beautiful. She's a singer, a songwriter. She wrote, if you're here from certain pipelines, she wrote Life for Neuro. She wrote Boom for Evil. And she wrote Never for both of them. She wrote fucking every song by Takanashi Kiara, Do You in Post. All of them, I think. I'm pretty sure all of them. She wrote a bajillion different songs, dude. She's crazy. She has a YouTube channel too. Yes, if you go to my YouTube channel and scroll down, there's a link to Mani's channel right there. I've got everyone in Asteroid linked. She's a queenie queen. In fact, I think she's more talented than me. So, if you're looking for creative, wonderful, cute, and pretty people to subscribe to, I've got the best option for you in one Miss Mani Bagel. Hi, Jess, welcome. I drew you fan art for your new outfit. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see it! You can put it on Twitter if you hashtag it to Mage Mimi. I'll see it there. Or you can send it in the Discord if you want. There's a fan art channel. Whatever your heart desires. Yeah. She screams. Mani Bagel does scream. She's easily frightened, the poor thing. She's a moth. And moths are scared of everything, apparently. We love her all the same, yes. I don't have those apps. You could put it, if you have Instagram, you could tag me on Instagram if you want to do there. Where else could you put it? If you have Blue Sky, you could tag me on Blue Sky. You could... If you put it on, like, a YouTube channel that you have, then you can put, like a link to that, probably. Not in the chat, but in, like, a comment, maybe. Or you could just say, I put it here. That's an option. Mani yaps more than Mimi, in my opinion. Does she? I believe it. Mani is, like, really impressive. You know what? Let's talk about Mani Bagel. Let's talk about Mani Bagel, because I love that woman. She is so unbelievably talented and beautiful. Like, she's got it all, man. She's pretty. She's funny. She's got the most beautiful singing voice I've ever heard in my life. Every time she sings anything, I'm, like, fucking there for it, dude. She's a songwriter, and all of her songs are bangers, all of them. She puts actual, like, thought into every little lyric and everything, and makes everything make sense, you know? It's just really good. And, sorry, I got distracted. She's, really, really nice. She's genuinely, like, one of the best friends I've ever had in my entire life. Like, you know how you can just tell when someone cares about your well-being? Like, they're not just, like, friends for friends, you know? They, like, genuinely care about your well-being. They're, like, there to support you. And we have a nice symbiotic relationship where I do art for Mani Bagel, and she does music writing and stuff for me. And stuff and things. She comes in, like, a fucking duo set with Johnny, who's also an awesome person who I could also talk about and gas up. But Johnny doesn't really need me to gas him up because he's at least confident in himself. Mani Bagel does not have too much confidence. Have confidence. But she's so amazing. She's also the prettiest woman I've ever seen in my life. Women. And she also is very much like a moth. Her room is painted pitch black, like how a moth would have it. Lots of lamps around. Very lamp-esque. Very lamp woman right there. Simp. Of course I'm a simp. If Monty Bagel has 0 simps, I must be dead. If she has 1 simp, it is me. And if she has many simps, I am most of them. I won't even lie to you. I love that woman that much. She's so talented. She put out 2 songs on an EP recently, and she has a new 3rd original song coming out, and a new EP coming out. Girly Pop's doing so much, and all of them are fucking bangers. Right now, you can listen to Breathe For You and Atrophy. Atrophy, I listened to like a bajillion years ago when she first wrote it, and I was like, that's it. It's fucking peak. Gonna atrophy without you now into galaxy unknown to tell. Oh my god! I love that woman. I fucking love that woman! No, but seriously, if you're subscribed to me, you might as well subscribe to Monty Bagel, because I talk about her all the time anyway. You might as well subscribe to Monty Bagel. I posted on my channel. Also, I'll look after the stream. Thank you so much. And if you could post it in like the comments or some, or the link to the post in the comment. I think links on YouTube and YouTube are fine. Yeah. What do we call an asteroid fan? I'm that. That's a wonderful question. I kind of want to call Monty and ask. We will figure that out. In fact, Hebber Jebber, hold that question. We're going to do a collab later this week. An ass fan. I don't know about that one. Maybe we shelf that one. Valerisha, you're funny though. Hello. I think ask us that again during the collab and we'll have everyone give the input on it. That'll be like a live decision we make. I think that's good. Because Monty and Johnny are going to collab. I will gas up Johnny while we're talking about it, though. Because, listen, I could talk about so many things. But Monty and Johnny. And Kira. Kira's not technically an asteroid. But he's, like, basically an asteroid, you know. I love those people. I love those gay little children. All 3 of them. Well, actually, I don't know what they... I don't know about Monty Bagel, but, you know. At least a little bit. What am I going to say? You know? All of them. A Monty and Friends fan. I think you would call them... steroids. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Hold the question, though. We'll come up with a good fan name for asteroid. Also... we really are trying to get Asteroid to be able to guest at more conventions. So if you have any conventions that you really like and you want Asteroid to go to them, you should email your convention and say, "Hi, Asteroid music team is really awesome. I'd love to meet them at your convention. Can you please invite them as guests, pretty please?" Meteorites. Wait, that's actually pretty cute, Scarlett. I won't lie to you. That's a good idea. But yeah. Should book a convention in Versailles. Listen, I'd love to do so many things. There's a bunch of cons that we were like, oh yeah, let's do that one. And we've reached out to a couple of them, but the problem is, usually when you reach out to a con on your own behalf, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like, it's hard to get them to take you seriously when, like, you're... You know. Steroids, like ass steroids. Ass steroids! Oh, God, no. I think meteorites is cuter. Mimi needs an agent. We need an agent for Asteroid, if I'm honest. Because I feel like we've got enough stuff going on. Between Monty, Johnny, Kira, and me, we've got enough, like, I think, pull power and all that. Like, I mean, you would think. And it worked out really well for Off-Kai Expo. But, I don't know. We need more of those situations. Anyway, that drawing looks cute, don't you think? Damn, I've only been sketching for 3.5 hours. That's alright. Looks good, I think. Maybe? I have social anxiety and avoid people. I'd be the perfect agent. I don't know about that then. I don't know about that. I would love to look into getting like, maybe not a manager, but some sort of like assistant situation in the future when I'm bigger and I can actually pay someone for their time. Because I think having that would be really good. The starlings, that's pretty cute. These are all pretty good. I can't decide what the name is without everyone else present, I fear. But yes. But yeah, I don't know. I think, comets, that's also really cute. That's also really cute. I know it's a little weird. I won't lie to you, I've been kind of like, I think everyone else is kind of tired of it, but I'm like bothering everyone. I'm like, guys, we should do an original song together. We should do an original song together, guys. Guys, we should sing an original song together. Guys, we should do that. And they're all like, Mimi. And I'm like, what? It's a good idea. What? I don't know. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I think I just have to keep being really annoying about it. Pester, pester, pester. Bother, bother, bother. Mimi wants this. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen someday. Fan name, Doids. What the hell is a Doid? I kind of like it. It sounds like a unique word. I'm not sure any other soul has ever said Doids before. I like it. I like it. Unless it has an alternate meaning. Which maybe it does. And maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. Hold on. Chibimi. 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 Chibimi? Michibi. Michibi? Ooh, if Michi ever... Well, Michi does have a chibi model, doesn't she? Michi Mochibi? So then, Michibi probably is already that. I hope it doesn't have any meaning. I just thought it's kind of fun to say. It is fun to say, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, only problem with chibis is what fucking direction is this girly pop looking in? It's also been a hot minute since I've drawn any chibis. I used to draw chibis all the time for like merchandise for the idol groups. No, I was in, but I don't know. Ooh, that's better. Yeah. Make it touch the top lash. That's better. That's a little less terrifying if I do have to say so myself. Also, make this eye shape match the one on the other side. That might help even. That might even help. Squinting, making sure it looks half decent. Something like this. A little scary, but she's coming together. Hey, maybe that. You get thick brows. I've been giving chibis thick brows recently. But yes, going back to the original thought with that. If you guys want Asteroid to go to any cons that you're going to, you should just email the con. Worst thing they're gonna do is probably ignore it like our emails. But hopefully something good will happen with it. Very cute. She's kind of scary looking, I won't lie to you, but that's alright. I'm sure it won't be scary looking when it's all put together properly. Bigger pupils? Still kind of scary looking. It's still kind of it's kind of scary looking. Okay, maybe when I actually color this, if I make the eyes kind of like lighter on the inside, like instead of doing like line art black on the middle, if we do like a lighter color here, maybe that'll be a little bit more palatable. Calling a chibi scary is concerning. I mean, look at it. This thing looks like a little demon child or something. Yeah, that might be better. That adds to the cuteness, I think. Yeah. Do chibis have noses? I'll just give her like a little dot nose, I think, maybe. I know there's like that scale of chibis where like sometimes they have noses, but sometimes they don't have noses. It looks cute. Yeah, I think this looks cute now. For sure. Okay, then she's gonna have tiny little chibi hands. maybe we'll do them kind of like this. Thumb. Wait, I think her arms need to be kind of like thicker to get that chibiness across the vibes. Maybe it's too long. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn no chibis. Hot minute. It's been a cold second and a hot minute. Alright. Kind of. Give it a second. Kind of. Time for a hard question. How would you chibi a bozu? Boom! Inflate the forehead. Inflate the forehead. Give him extra stuffing. I'm gonna have nightmares. What do you mean? He's cute. He's real cute. It looks like it's gonna pop at any time. What? What? No, it's fine. It's fine. No, he won't pop. Pop, 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 you want it? Pop, 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 Padania. Okay, spectacular. Spectacular, stunning, and adorable. Monty Bagel! Thank God you came now and not 20 minutes ago when I was gassing you up. Hi. Hi, Bagel. I was just talking about you, you know. I was just talking about you, lady. I love that woman. Anyways, yes. Let's gas Mimi up. What? Calm down. Hey. I was talking about you, Miss Bagel. Miss Bagel. She said, let's gas Mimi up. Hi, my name is Mimi. I'm doing fucking Mimi things today. Monty Bagel, do you like my happy design so far? Look at it. That's the back. And then that's the front. I'm drawing a little chibi. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's so cute. OMG, let's go! I could use a bagel for real. Don't eat one of Monty's bagels. I heard they're made of like skin or something. Look at how cute she is. I can't do this. No, you can. Monty, you know what we should do? We should make you also have happies. I'll wear your happy. You wear my happy. And then we do a little dance. Fuck TikTok. Yeah. And I'll wear your happy. Yes! What could possibly go wrong with this? This is the best thing. I think I have to make the forehead really big on the chibis. Don't chibis have like absurdly big foreheads? Yippee! Tree fitty.
We breathe for you, money eye.
We breathe for you, money. Thanks for the tree fitty, Kingly. Hey, thanks for the tree fitty. We breathe for you. Hey, hold on. I gotta put that on the fucking counter. 3.
We breathe for you, money.
92 I can count. And then we'll round it up again on the next one. Because I can't do percents. Tree fitty! Yeah. Oh, Monty Bagel, do you want to hear about what we'll do in the apocalypse? We can make it a joint Bozu Bagel operation if you want. Hear me out. Zombie apocalypse happens, right? Oh no. We all gather in one zone. We take over a very big town. Blockade it all. Well, yes, good. Okay, so we blockade it all. Okay, then we put up flyers. You and I provide the entertainment. Bozos and bagels from all around come in. Okay, and they bring whatever resources they can possibly muster. They bring like chickens. We name one of them Kira, of course. They bring like weapons and food and animals and stuff, right? If any of them get bitten and turned into a zombie, we put them in a zoo. A look but don't touch zoo. Okay, on site, of course. Then we have like a little community. Everybody gets a little house in the community. We take over like a Walmart or something. Sounds good. We steal a bunch of junkyard supplies and things and whatnot. Fellas, am I forgetting the details? I don't really remember. Was that the gist of it? Something else. Oh shit, wait. All of that doesn't even matter. Monty Bagel, what are asteroid fans called? Like, what are fans of asteroid called? I know we got bozos and bagels for our peoples, but what are fans of asteroid in general called? What are they? What are they? I thought the bit zoos were going into a petting zoo. No, the petting zoo is for animals.
Mimi is DA best, Mimi is DA best, I love Mimi. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party
I
parrot,
love you,
party
Money
parrot.
Bagel. I love you, Money Bagel. Money Bagel. Oh, it's gonna play it
Mimi
again.
is DA best, Mimi is DA best, I love Mimi. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot.
I don't know why it decided to say party parrot 10 times like that, but you know what? I will complain. I love it. Potty parrot, potty parrot, potty parrot, potty parrot. I also like that she's British. Why is she British? Thank you for the tip money. Thank you. I will put this money to good use. Yes. In kidnapping Money Bagel for my scheming. Just kidding. Hi, Beagle Bark. Welcome. Hi. Asteroid fans, no idea. I've never thought of it. See? I didn't know what to say either. Somebody said meteoroids. Meteorites. That's what they said earlier. Comets was one of them. Steroids and ass fans were also some, but I feel as though perhaps we should veto those. Or ass steroids.
Money IDA best, money I is DA best, money I is DA best, Mimi.
Why was that so quiet? Oh, I had my headphone fucking flipped in on itself. That doesn't fucking help nobody. What the hell? Thank you! Wait, do it again. So I can hear it. No? That's right. That was Tree Fitty, right? Comet Chads. That's pretty good. Holy shit. That Tree Fitty just got us somewhere, fellas. Oh, hey. Ignore the window sounds. That Tree Fitty just got us to 800 buckaroonies! Ass hemorrhoids. Right, so maybe we don't let Monty pick the name. I'm gonna ask... No, if I ask Johnny, he's just gonna say that too, isn't he? I can't even ask Kira, because he's gonna say, I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna choose the name. Who wants to put it to a poll? We support the Monty choice. No, we can't call you guys ass hemorrhoids, because then we're gonna say, who here is an ass hemorrhoid? Or who here's got ass hemorrhoids? We can't be saying that. Whoa, a poll. Okay, context, everyone who hasn't seen this. My chat is addicted to polls today. Honestly, I'm starting to think you guys might need professional help, I won't lie. Is this forehead to face ratio good, you think? Is this like head to face ratio? Like, is that alright? Is it serving like cuteness and things? I think maybe. Shorten to Ashhems? Ashems? Oh my. It's a cute ratio. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Maybe a poll on the forehead size. You just want more polls, Fake Namington. You just want more polls. Fun fact, the reason we chose the name Asteroid partially was because it was the second song we ever wrote. I do remember you said that. It goes like an asteroid in the chorus, but Johnny and I always sing like an ass hemorrhoid. Okay, I see. So there's like actually meaning to it then. I see. I did remember about the namesake. That's cool. You guys ever gonna release that? Make that a subathon goal. Make that a subathon goal, everyone. $30,000 will release the song Asteroid that they claim is really bad. Wait, good idea. It is a good idea. That's what I'm saying. Put that shit in your fucking subathon, my big. 30K for ass hemorrhoid song. Hey, man, for that price, I know they'd do it. For that price, I'll draw a bare ass for that price. Based Monty humor. Monty is very funny. Anyways, everyone who was questioning who Monty Bagel is earlier, boom, right there in chat. Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel? Mimi, please, I choked. What? You don't want me to draw a bare ass for $30,000? Fuck $30,000, man. I'll draw fucking a whole ass naked bowdy outy 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 if you want. 30,000, man. Holy shit, boys. It's all no NSFW until you offer me 30K. It's all safe for work. Would you draw Vettles back? 40K, I'll draw Vettles back. 30K to make Mimi draw something I can't type in this chat because of YouTube TOS. Right. Will I draw it on stream? No. Would I do it for 30K? Yeah, I would. I'd have to look up references and that would be a lot on my mental, but listen, that's okay. 30K is a great incentive. 30K, bro? I've never even had half that much money in my life at one time. You kidding me? 100K to make her draw a set TOS breaking on stream. I'll draw it with a blurred filter over it on stream for 100K. 100K, bro? I never even had a tenth of that at the same time. Are you kidding me, bro? 100K? Monty knows how to persuade. Monty's the real moneymaker around here. What are we kidding, dude? What are we kidding, dude? 200K for no blur. 200K for unblur. Hell yeah, I'll do it for unblur. 200K. What's that gonna be? A strike on the channel, the stream getting taken down? That's all, right? 200K? Monty's about to bust out 200K. Monty Bagel don't got that much money. I know she don't. That broke ass bitch. Me too, though. Me too, though. I won't lie. Damn true. I know it's true, Miss Bagel. I know. And that's why we're twin flames. We're kindred spirits. Our wallets are so empty. Monty, she's looking down on you. One hell of a time to take a loan out. I'm gonna test something. Please don't get mad. What are you gonna do? Well, hold on. Don't you dare donate an absurd amount of money that you can't afford. Don't you dare. We talked about this. Don't do it. If you need that money, you keep it. You hear me? I might get mad. 30K like a dog. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bozu? Bozu, we need to have a serious talk about this before you do whatever you're about to do. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm hoping you're double thinking about it right now. You're thinking about the potential consequences of your actions. Sounds like you don't trust us. I don't. Not when you guys are like, oh, I can take out a small loan of $1 million. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ouch. No. Okay, listen. I do trust you, but I worry. Money's a broke ass.
PCH.
Thanks for the tree fitty on that broke ass bitch comment. Yeah, I'm catching strays. So true.
Money I is a broke ass BTCH.
I didn't hear how she said it the first time. Money I is a broke ass BTCH. Why say it twice though? I don't know, it just does that sometimes. She's just feeling it sometimes, man. I don't even make the rules. I got like tree fitty. I got like tree fitty. Really had to play it again. I don't know why she chooses to do that on occasion. It's not me tabbing in. That's what I thought it was, but I do that every time almost, and it doesn't always do it. So, I don't know. I don't know. Some things bear repeating. I suppose so. I suppose so, after all. Alright. The thing about chibis is they got teeny itty bitty teeny tiny little details. Teeny itty bitty tiny little details on them. Poor Monty just here to support the mage, basically a saint. She's basically a martyr at this point. Yeah. Anyways, we all know I love Miss Bagel. I love that woman. If that woman asked me to commit atrocious war crimes, I would do it. Not that she would, because she's a real nice lady, but you never know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a real nice lady. You are a real nice lady. Also a moth. Also a moth. A moth woman, in fact. Moth woman. Oh, holy shit, that's like your like superhero fucking alter ego. Moth woman. I think that's pretty good. Moth woman. Like Batman. Look at you, you little hat. Look how cute it is. Pancake on your head. Yeah. You like my hat,
That
Pancake?
was worth the money. PLS, don't ban me.
I won't ban you, Kingly. Thanks for the tree fitty yet again. How many tree fitties is that now, Kingly? How many tree fitties is that? She's gonna play it again.
That was worth the money. PLS, don't ban me.
PLS, don't ban me. The text-to-speech is very interesting. 14 tree fitties! God damn, Kingly. You're splurging today. Oh my god, the tree fitty's gonna catch up to you. Kingly's like, well, if it's all small spends, it doesn't add up if I don't see it as one big spend. That was thunder if you heard that deep rumble. Fuck, I can't even speak. Never mind. Rumble in the background is what I was trying to fuck say. You like my head, Pancake, Monty Bagel? Do you like my head, Pancake? Oh, let's go record now. I shall return. Oh, shit. Okay. Goodbye, Miss Monty Bagel. Hard-working bagel woman, bagel Monty Bagel. Hard worker. God, I love that woman. 13 today. Let's go. Okay, understandable. In my brain with it. Kaiko. Hi. Kaiko. How you doing today, Kaiko? Kiss you. How you doing? I love you. That's another woman I love. Whoa. Women. Crazy. Cranky. Yeah. Sorry about all the loose thunder there. That's alright, Dora. I understand. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. I get it. I'll do. As a hard-working bozu myself, I understand. Do I count as a bozu? I don't think I do. Am I a bozu? I'm the Sosejo, so maybe not the bozu. Whatever. I don't know. Something. Book something, maybe. Anyways, I know there's ruffles here, then you got little droopy doopies here, and then you got a little fucking thingy right here. Bam. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Chibi cuteness and things. I'm good. I just got home from ColossalCon. Oh, and I'm dead, but I had to come say hi. Hi. Rest easy. Did you have a good time? I heard ColossalCon was real fun. Seen a lot of people posting little pool pictures and things. As they do. To any of you who don't know what ColossalCon East is, it's like a water park anime convention. I've never been, but I only hear good things. Alright. This is cute, I think, right? Let's do a couple more little sketches just to get the rest of the details in there. We're going to draw like the runway here. I'll probably put some lights on it. Kind of continue it. That does not line up, but that's alright. Kind of continue it in this general area. And then we'll have the bozus with pen lights. That's what I'm putting in the background, alright? Bozus with pen lights, I have decided. They're just going to kind of be floating next to you guys. Yeah. ColossalCon looked neat. Wish I could have gone. Yeah. I was considering going, but it was too short notice, so I didn't end up going when I was like thinking about it, but maybe another year. Although, if I did go to ColossalCon, I don't know, you guys know how I feel about dirty floors covered in water. And if you don't know how I feel about it, I was scarred by the YMCA as a child. It was not fun at the YMCA. It was disgusting. Fuck the YMCA. YMCA trauma, exactly. Exactly. Trauma from the YMCA. It was not fun to stay. I hated it. The floor was so disgusting. To this day, I have to wear like shower shoes in my own home. So disgusting. Images of it burned in my head. But it's like, specifically the images are like grainy, discolored, and like dark and scary looking. As if it was like a trauma scene in a fucking anime or something, I don't know. Specifically, that's what my memories of it look like. Disgusting. So I'd have to wear like fucking water shoes. So you guys sent me some fucking water shoes or something. Give me some of them. Anyways, we're going to put all the bozus down here. There's going to be more of them, but we'll draw them more in detail later. And then we'll have that kind of continue up to maybe like here. They'll get smaller as it goes back. And then... back here... we'll have some floating bozus. They're going to be behind me though, so they'll be kind of small, methinks. These ones will just be like floating, you know, normal floaty bozus. They won't have their pen lights. The pen lights probably weigh them down a little bit to their chairs, if I had to guess. You should go. I had so much fun. It was in the cosplay. Oh, I was in the cosplay competition for the first time. It was very fun and nice talking to other craftsmanship cosplayers about how they made their cosplay. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Your craftsmanship is very cute. I love it. I love it. I remember to this day the story of how I met Miss Kaiko. Katsukan. I was like, oh, I got a pretty yo cosplayer. You want to come hang out with us? I had like an extrovert moment. I don't know what that was. And it worked out. It worked out very well. And then I refused to call you by your name. I just call you by your username. So, that's how it is. That's how it is, folks. Wow. Yippee! Yippee!
A tortured dragon, a hidden king, the wrath eternal lightning, it all be just a dream? They were prophesied to meet their doom, of centuries filled with war, and deep within the winter looms a flower from beyond.
What the fuck? Wait, Kingly, first of all, thanks for the treat video. What the, oh, she's gonna say it again.
A tortured dragon, a hidden king, the wrath eternal lightning, it all be just a dream? They were prophesied to meet their doom, of centuries filled with war, and deep within the winter looms a flower from beyond.
So, like, what is that? Is that like the plot to like a video game or something, or is that what's that about? What was that? What just happened there? A poem I made about Genshin Impact. Oh! And now I'm getting it. I see it now. I see it now. I like it. I like how you even wrote about the dragon. I like it, Picasso. Lovely, in fact, I like it. Now that was beautiful. Thank you very much for sharing the poem. I like it. Picasso. Okay, also, I think I'll leave text-to-speech on even after the MAGE-A-THON ends. Hi. Hi. Ragnarok, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. I think I'll leave it on. For post MAGE-A-THON stuff, because it's kind of fun. I kind of want to do these little scalloped edges. What do you think? What do you think about the scalloped edges in like the dark color? That might be kind of nice. Okay, imagine they're like even, but yeah. It's kind of nice. Oh, sorry, you can't even see that. Let me zoom out a little bit here so you can see the whole of it. I think this looks pretty good. We're still gonna put the name over here, like a little logo. That'll still go here. Look, somebody, when was this? I don't remember when this happened. Somebody called me my gay Mimi. Was that an off-kai? Somebody said it in person, so yeah, I guess it had to have been off-kai. My gay Mimi? My gay Mimi? It's pronounced mage. It's pronounced mage! What the heck was that about even? That's the end of my tree fitty for today. Okay, mic drop, thank you. Thank you, Kingly, that was truly beautiful. I'll be sure to update the leaderboards accordingly. Kind of lacy. I like scallops. Nice, nice, lovely. Good, so perhaps we shall keep it then. Let's do color blocking too. Since we're 4 hours in, I'm not going to be able to finish all the drawings. But let's do the color blocking, okay? Magia Mimica. Ooh. Did I tell you guys? You know what? One cover that I might want to do in the future. Because I did plan for this. I don't even know if I still have the art for this cover on my computer or not. I might have taken it off. I was going to cover Shall We Dance from Shadow's house at some point. Do you guys remember that? And I made art for it, but I never actually did it. Ah, no, I don't have that on this computer anymore. I offloaded it. But it was me and, like, the little shadow girl. Her name was Mimica. Because, like, they have, like, slightly different names. So, Mimi and Mimica. Yeah. Kind of want to bring that back. I like the scallops. They're like clouds. Yeah! Okay, awesome. Let's see. I do like the idea of putting the umbrella kind of with the logo here. Because we'll do, like, a bubbly logo, not my actual logo. My actual logo is, it's a little, it's, like, very sleek. I don't think it would look as good here. I think having, like, a puffy logo would be good for this. Puffy logo. But, let's see. Let's copy this really quick. Just hide that down there. I'm thinking. Let's just do a quick lazy color on the Mimis. They're not gonna look exactly like this, but it'll be fine. Just so you can see, like, kind of, sort of, maybe what it'll look like. You know. Something kind of, maybe, sort of, maybe. Gotta remember, these are all different outfits. Slap that on there. I'm sure that's fine. That's legible. Right, and then these will be full illustrations, mind you. I just, you know, just for the design aspect, you know. We're designing it today. I like the art that we've done here so far. I do want to customize it more. I think we can get it even more custom looking. Okay. Chibi's going to have her hair kind of like this. Lovely, very accurately colored. I think it's great. Okay. Get this in there. Oh, you can't see that? Let's scroll over here so you can see that. My bee. Drawing tablet ASMR for a second there. Oh, you want to hear it? Listen. Wow. Did you like that? I hope you did. I like drawing ASMR. Yeah. Oops. Wake up. My cat broke my fucking tablet, dude. This tablet's not even that old.
When a torch is dropped, it must be lifted again. Rest well, kingly.
Thanks for the tree fitty, Fag Namington. Oh, it's gonna play it again. Oh, God.
When a torch is dropped, it must be lifted again. Rest well, kingly.
Rest well, Kingly. Don't drop the torch, and it'll be picked up again. What you said. Yeah. Squitchy. Yeah. You know what? I was going to say, too, I saw a tweet the other day. This is kind of related, but not really. Where somebody asked, like, do you like it as a viewer when you can hear a VTuber tapping on the keyboard? Like the little clicks of the keyboard. And I was expecting people to be like, no, it's bad audio quality. But literally every single response to that tweet was, yes, love the clickety clacks. And I was like, what the hell? It makes me feel slightly less bad about you guys being able to hear my clickety clacks all the time. But what do you guys think? Do you like the clickety clacks? Do you dislike them? Depends on the type of stream. I see. For things like drawing streams, I guess, and gaming streams, I mean, I could see why hearing it during, like, Minecraft or, like, a game like that might be kind of annoying, because that's kind of the thing that I thought it was. Furious typing is an awkward moment. In an awkward moment is the funniest thing. I see. Quick, somebody say something. Quick, somebody say something awkward. Quickly say something awkward. If I hear intense clicking while playing an FPS, I'm gonna crash out. Did you like that? Mimi, I love you. I'm putting neutral on keyboard noise. It's usually fine unless it's crazy loud. I see. That was me really trying to smack the fucking keys. I won't lie to you. I was really trying to smack them there. Mimi's tippy taps. Clickety clack, skadoo. Okay, I'm happy we like them. At least a little bit. That was me going kind of fucking ham, I won't lie to you. Usually I don't think it's that bad. You can usually hear it though. I feel kind of bad because, like, okay, I was playing Minecraft with Monty and Johnny and Kira. And at some point they were like, hearing every time Mimi moves, you can hear her clickety clacking, like, through Discord. And I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't know you could hear that, but it's because my microphone stands on the desk. I do think when I get another microphone, I am going to, like, whenever I replace this one, which I have no idea when that'll be, this one's doing fine, so. But I do think I'm going to get one of those, like, hanging above your head situations, you know? Where you can kind of, like, adjust where it is. Because having the microphone on the desk is not great, especially when you have cats who like to knock things over off of your desk. My technology is not going to last very long thanks to my cats, though I love them. Alright? Though I love them, it will not last very long because of this behavior. So, Also depends on the streamer. If I'm expecting a chill or cozy, then it's fine. Feels like I'm besides a friend. Oh, I see! I feel like that's the vibes of my streams. What do you think? That's kind of like, because I feel like mine are very, like, hangouty, kind of chill. You get a little bit of craziness, but I mean, overall, it's pretty chill. Kind of depends. Mostly, sort of, maybe, sort of, mostly, maybe. Unless you disagree, then maybe not. And that's alright. Definitely chill and cozy here. Right. When will products put a shelf life on items for pet owners? What? Wait, what? When will products put a shelf life on items for pet owners? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I thought you were talking about, like, cat food. I was like, what the fuck? No, because you're talking about when my cats are breaking all my stuff. I understand. I see it. I lost the plot for a second there. That's on me, not you. You're fine. Yes. that is so true. They need to be like, if you have a cat and it knocks this shit off your desk, it will break in 3 knockoffs. It will break rather swiftly. So account for that. I'm not coloring in all the details right now. We're kind of just coloring in like the basic gist of it all. Don't worry, I'm used to Mimi misunderstanding. Oh God, I'm sorry. I swear I'm not doing that shit on purpose. Between dyslexia and generalized stupid dum-dum brain. I don't know what's going on anymore. There you go, that looks fine. And then the bow is going to be this color. And so is the rose. And kind of go like this. Like that rose. Bum buddy bum bum put it up, put it pop it up, pitty pop, pop pretty pop, pretty pop, pop pretty pop, pretty pop, pretty pop. You like that? Hey, you like that? That's your in-flight entertainment for the day. In-flight entertainment indeed. Okay, we just color this little bottomy part here, and then this bow piece is kind of like that, and then this bow piece is kind of like that, little orange details and such and things. You got up here, you got the little. Up here, you got the fucking Jesus. Up here, all the way up there, you got these little spikies. I added them little spikies in there. I don't remember what they look like, but it's supposed to be like fireworks bursting from the heart. Whoa. Whoa, that's so thematic, Mimi. You're so cool. Wow, thanks, Bozer. Thanks. Thank you. I put a lot of thought into that. You know, I'm going to start doing that if the chat's, like, dead for too long. I'm just going to start talking to myself as if I am reading chat messages. You think that'll work? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that compliment. Yeah, that'll be really nice of you to say such things. Well, oh, yes, you know, I am doing great today. Thank you so much for asking. Mimi going crazy. What's new? No, that's so real, though. So true. I am always going crazy. And that's the kicker. Mimi thinking. Not often, if I'm honest. Not often. Okay, this is all pretty good, methinks. I didn't color the... Give me a second here. The hair gradient is important for the colors in the background. Because it kind of gets darker on the bottom pieces. Oh! Hold on, I seen them. These two. Oops. Just kind of on the bottom pieces there. The dark gradient on the bottom pieces is important, okay? It's important. It makes me look very high contrast. It's very important. Thank you. Okay, like that. Good. Beautiful. Like this. Beautiful and good and things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you couldn't even see that, Shuggy. Beautiful. And then, we just kind of... No, R.I.P. No, R.I.P. No, R.I.P. Get up, get up. No, R.I.P. No, R.I.P. I love Hosho Marine. I love her. A queen amongst queens. Okay, wait, I know that this is usually kind of see-through. I'm just gonna draw it pastel-y for this. I think that'll be fine. Then the broom. This color is kind of sort of only a little accurate, and we will deal with that. That's fine. And then you won't see my shoes, so I'm not going to bother with all that. This part's gray. This part's dark colors. There's a little green down there that you probably won't even see because it's a little bit off screen anyways. Then the broom handle, that's too light. That's just simply not the right color, if I'm honest with you. It's just not the right color. Like that little darker. A little less saturated. Thank you. Yet again, feet fans are getting robbed by Mimi. Yeah. Yeah, for now. Shorgy. Shorgy. Okay, let's crop this the way that it would be cropped on a final product situation. Okay, like that. Let me draw them lines back in there. Pardon me, let me draw them lines back in there. Can't see nothing. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No, no, R.I.P. No, no, R.I.P. For now, what could she mean? Oh. True. I don't know. You'll probably see my tootsies at some point, I won't lie to you. Please don't put fireworks into your heart, even if the big reveal would be a bit funny. Let us suppose you handle the stunts. Oh, I see. But listen. It's like metaphorical. It's all metaphorical, Bojo. It's all right. Nobody's getting blown up over here. Maybe that's just how the Mimi beam works. Fucking fireworks. I still... Okay, wait, hold on. I still have some big time goals that I really want. The happy was a goal. Okay? The happy was a goal. A figure is also a goal that I have of mine. I want to make like a figure as like merch or something, right? But another goal that I have, and I don't know when this could happen or where, but I would love to do a live show somewhere and have like, you know how in like Love Live they have the Yosa Road, the con on rail with pen lights? If you don't know what that is, I'll explain. Basically, when there's like a song, okay, all of my songs I guess are solo songs for now, but if there's like a big solo in like the bridge of a song, they make all of the pen lights in like, for example, like the middle, like okay, say this is the how do I describe this? Say that this is the stage, okay? This is the stage. Right. That's the stage. This is Mimi. Okay. And then you've got all of the audience sitting here, like you've got the front people sitting there. Then you've got, you know, the side row here and then the side row over here. It's a little wide. But you can see it. All right, and then you got all these seats. These are all seats back here of people, with assuming they all have pen lights, right? Okay. What I would really like, or maybe if it's just these, but what I would really like is to have like a Mimi like line. So like maybe like the people like here. Everybody on the sides would hide their pen lights during like a big solo during a song, right? Everybody here hides their pen lights. And then everybody here makes them purple and glow and like up and crazy and things. And then after the solo ends, then you bring up all the pen lights again. But like the idea is so that from my perspective on the stage, I just see this. Like it's a big fucking beam of light in front of me. You know what I mean? Of purple pen lights. You know what I mean? Surrounded by the darkness. You see that? That shit's like magical and things. I want to see all that. That's what I want. I want a Mimi beam. We're gonna call it the Mimi beam. I want the Mimi beam. The Mimi beam is real, right? That's what I want at like a live show. That's like big time goal for me, methinks. Hi. I have no idea how or when to organize that. But that's alright. Okay, anyways. Coloring these. Let's color these. Let me just get the background colors in there for now. Like, just like a color. Step 1, collab on a song. Well, I'm already doing that. We're working on it. Although I don't think... The only problem with my collab songs is VTubers don't usually... I mean, you could do that during a solo song, I suppose. You could just, like, pick, like, a big line or something and do it for that, I guess. But, the thing is, VTubers don't usually show their faces for like live performances. It does happen, but it's not super often. So even if I do collab songs, the odds of me collabing with people who are gonna do like, you know what I mean, like that sort of thing, kind of slim. Kind of slim, and that's alright, you know, I don't know. Alright, let's see. We got, at least for the back, I know this one, at least I kind of want to have it have like a little bit of a background. So you could treat it like a tapestry or some shit, you know what I mean? So it'll be like this kind of situation, maybe. And you got like the floor. Maybe that would be like a dark purple, actually, not like a black. Hold on. The idea is just to have it kind of purple, but because purple is my color, you know. Alright, something like that. And then maybe like this color would like kind of fade like up here. I don't know what the color is. It would like fade into the color of the actual happi. Which I'm guessing, because like based off of like this one, oops. Based off of like this mock-up one we did, it's gonna be this like purplish tone maybe. And then like I like the sleeves having the gradient on them. How do you guys feel about the bottom having like the white and navy, kind of similar to my outfit? How do you guys feel about that? That's true. Do you know any VTubers who do live performances? I only know you and the Asteroid team. I mean, I know of a couple, like Pengy, but Pengy's also a friend of mine, so I don't really know. I know of a couple people who are VTuber adjacent and do such things. Phoebe's one. Kikihime, Keki. There's probably more. There's probably more. There's definitely more, in fact. I just don't know them. Plain white can feel a bit unfinished when the rest is so detailed. I see. Isn't the chibi the white outfit? That's true. The chibi is, but this one's the normal outfit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Let's see. We could do maybe like just the bottom border or something. Like kind of like here. I guess this middle part would be like not included. So we'll just erase that for now. But like maybe like I don't know. Hold on. I'll do a quick mock-up just so you can see if you like it or not. Maybe like this? I guess it doesn't help that I have the main part of it like pink right now. Hold on. Let's make this like the purple. Because it's definitely, we have to make it purple so that it's like identifiably like Mimi. Because I'm very purple. In case you didn't notice, I'm a very purple person. Yeah, lavender is good. Lavender. The inside sash thingy white? Oh, you think this could be white maybe? That's an option, I think. Does anyone else? Oh yeah, they do have colored sashes, so I guess it could be white. We could make the sash whatever color we want, it would seem. I think she's purple. No way. No way. Purple? No way. Hold on. Let me just Stop hissing, you're fine. That's your own baby. You birthed that thing. Stop hissing at him. You created that creature. Something like that, I don't know. We'll come back to the backside. Looks more like a dark pink. What? Purple. I'm purple and orange because they're like Halloween colors, and I fucking love Halloween, dude. I want to go. Spirit Halloween might be open. It's been over a week since I've last checked. I want Halloween to happen so bad right now. I love Halloween. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. It's basically Halloween right now. Holy fuck, guys. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this on the bottom. Maybe let's go back to square one with this for a moment. Ooh. Well, that's not right. Give me a second here. Well, that's not right. I think maybe keeping... Sorry, I'm looking at the backside again. I think keeping it kind of like that might be better. Like keeping the Bozu like frame down there. I think that might be better. I don't know. Mimi stalks empty office spaces more than Spirit Halloween does. Well, no. It's because I went to the Spirit Halloween. I went to a Spirit Halloween location that was supposed to be open. And the doors did not open, and I looked like an idiot. The doors didn't open. Imagine walking up to a door that's supposed to open, and it doesn't fucking open. I looked like a fool. The fool jingled miserably across the floor. It's me, the fool. I kind of like the dark accents for this. We'll see if maybe white is better, though. Let's just block it out again. And then this part, I suppose. Hold on. Okay. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Three dudes with Mike Myers masks just walked out of it. Should I be concerned? No, they probably bought those masks because they thought it would be silly, goofy, and funny and things. Bozus, do not forget, when we prepare for the compound, we need to raid the Spirit Halloween warehouses. Exactly! And it could be like a spooky Halloween town that we live in. Holy shit. We are fucking cooking, dude. Okay, I do think the purple on purple hair here is a problem. The purple on purple hair here is a bit of a problem. Do we want... Okay, wait, actually, one more thing that I do kind of like. I like when the sleeves have this little gradient, I think, into the darker color. Oh, sorry. Pardon me, sorry. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I like that, maybe. I did that on the other one, and I thought it was kind of nice. Like the dark edges on the sleeves. Kind of like that, maybe? What do you think? What do you think? If it's spooky and Halloween all year, how do we do actual Halloween? Is it just Tuesday but more? Well, no, we do trick-or-treating on actual Halloween. And we hold a festival. Yes! A festival. We keep the Halloween decorations up 24/7 to scare away all the other creatures and things. They're like peoples and stuff and things that are not Bozu-esque. That's how we keep them out. It's like a threat. We could have a little carnival festival stands and everything. Yeah! Would white scallops work with the black fade? Maybe. I think maybe. I was kind of thinking that. But let's see. I do think... Okay, hear me out. Things that are iconic with the Mimi design. The white hat and the white skirt is kind of like a given situation. Because that's the whole point of the Sosei Joe with the Teru Teru Bozus, okay? The white skirt and the white hat. We're matchies in that way, alright? So, I think... maybe having a little bit white, maybe like a white gradient on the bottom might be nice. If you think it looks bad, you let me know. But maybe kind of like this. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Like that. Maybe like that. What you think? And if we did the scallops in white. Imagine they're all equal sized. This is, again, just a mock-up. I mean, I don't mind that. I really don't. I don't know how I feel about, maybe. I might do it in like the super dark, cause like the way my hair has it is it's like the dark to the thing here, but the scallops could be kind of like subtle maybe. I don't know. I'm not sold either way yet. Should right Mimi be scaled down a little bit? Right now the collar's awkwardly chopping off her arm. Oh, this one? Maybe. I don't think it'll look too awkward in the final, but maybe. Cause hold on, let me show this again. I'm trying to like reference, because I've never made a happy before. I'm trying to use these as like a reference, the ones that are already on their website. Like you can see how the Bibu one, I can't hover over it, but the Bibu one has a similar situation. I think her arm is bent. I can't actually tell. The Shiori one has a bent arm right there too, that's also getting kind of cut off like that. The Takamori one has them both peeking out from there, which is actually really cute. I did not do that. Bibu. Ugh. So it's not like uncommon to do that sort of thing. I do see your point though. We might scooch it. We might scooch it, perhaps. Hi, Mama. Oh, she's so cute. Yes. I'm no artist, so maybe instead of a gradient, if the back has a black runway in style, maybe the front with the harder step should show. If I could read. If the back has a black runway stage style, maybe a white stage for the front, with the harder step with something to show the depth difference. I see what you're saying. Hold on. Maybe, actually, you did just give me an idea. Hold on. Now, I don't know if this... What the fuck going on over here? Pardon me. Hold on. Maybe we can take that same dark color thing there and put it on this side too, so that they kind of like line up. Nah, I like the white better. No, I liked the white better. Because this feels more like me theme, you know what I mean? I definitely want to add some of the peachy accent colors though. Is there a middle seam? This one has it like wrapping all the way around, but the art does cut off on both sides. So I'm assuming there is like a middle seam. Yeah, it does it for all of those. So that must be how it is. Maybe you should buy some cheap cloth and make a happy to draw on it and see how it looks when worn. That's not a bad idea. But the company will do mock-ups. So when I actually like draw these illustrations, I'll probably draw them a little bit like wider than where I have. Like I'll probably draw this one full body and this one down to where we sketched it. The chibi's already full body, so we don't have to worry about that. But I'll draw it a little wider, so when they do actual mock-ups and things, like I'll be able to adjust it if I need to for actual orders. Because that's part of what Kaigai Imports does. So if it looks a little wonky when worn, we can fix those problems. Just doing the color blocking is like the main thing right now. I'm kind of thinking, okay, hear me out. With where the peach parts are in my hair, because in this one, I kind of just did stripes, but I'm not super digging the stripes, you know what I mean, like in this color here. I'm not super digging the stripes. I do like the screen tones. I kind of want to make like a simple little pattern or something for that. I do like those, but, flip the script right Mimi and back Mimi full body, but Chibi gets cut off instead. What? Maybe, but I don't know. I'm liking what we have. I'm liking it at least a little bit. Maybe we should have some harsher lines instead of just gradients. Maybe that's the problem. What in the fuck is happening? Thank you. That little piece gonna bother me, but that's alright. I'm not gonna fix it. Maybe we can do this. Because my main outfit has that little, like, little lippy thing there. So maybe we can just do that with the white. Here. The orange stripes. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe the stripes are like I don't hate the stripes. Cause my highlights, I've got the 2 in the front like here and then the 2 on the sides. So like I don't know if I want to do vertical stripes. That feels very baseball-y. And that's not really the vibes. But one of the ones on the website had like a section like color blocked like this. Sort of, kind of, which I don't super mind. That could be kind of nice if I keep the dark gradient on it. Like that. Like the solid color rather than the gradient at the bottom? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like where this is going. Yeah, I think so too. I think I like where this is going. The orange I picked is a little wonk, but that's alright. Well, actually, it's fine. I can underarm two-tone. Yeah! Would I put it on both sides? Or maybe... Excuse me. Mr. Paint Tool Shy. What about Bozu silhouettes as the background shapes? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. Hold on, I don't like all that. Peach stripes diagonally as background for the drawings. I don't want to do too many stripes. We're definitely gonna add like the screen toning kind of like these, like the little dots, and that'll make things pop more. But that's like it's like a in post add situation. Like we'll add that after we fix where the colors are. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. You know what? That actually looked kind of nice. Hold on. Erase that for just a moment. Actually, give me the color, then erase that for just a moment. What if backside we do kind of like a... It doesn't have to be straight either. We could do like curlies. I'm trying to break up the purple a little bit, specifically with the orange peachy color. It's technically peach, by the way. My hair is lavender and peach. I know some people think it's pink. It's lavender and peach, just in case you didn't know. Yes, this is cooking, right? Okay. I think we have something here. We just gotta make it a little bit more solid in terms of design. Maybe if we wrap it to like here and then to like the corner. Hold on, roll with it for a second here. Then this side could have it coming down kind of like this on this side. Maybe. And then if I make this kind of match the angle of that, hold on. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, maybe? Oh, but it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly though. Would you stop pissing at your son? You gave birth to that thing. Right, hold on. So it's pink. No, it's peach. It's peach. Thank you. Needs more purple. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board a little bit here. a little white glow behind all of the Mimi arts, I think, is the way to go, because it'll make the art pop a little bit more. And I did that on this one, and I think that kind of worked out nicely. See, like, that little white glow around the art? It's kind of serving. So we'll definitely maybe do that. Definitely maybe. And make the art pop a little bit more. You know, give it a little something something. Right? Then, we do have to remember the logo is going to be there. Like, the logo is going to be right there. If you're drawing Bozu pen lights, would you not have a pop of color from the lights that they're holding? There would be. There would be for sure. I guess we could draw that now. Bum bum ba dee doo ba da da dee ba da dee ba dee ba ba bee ba dee ba bee da ba 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 da blah blah wee. Okay, kind of like this. You're gonna get some more pen lights back here. That's really only gonna be down here though, you know? Like, that's not gonna be up the whole top side. Alright, let's layer, copy, Gaussian blur. And then you go underside of this one, you go on this one, you go brightness. Bitch, what the fuck? I was on the other layer. Here. Okay, and then you grab this and you go copy, clipping layer, purple. And then you go layer, copy, and then you go Gaussian blur because it look a little weak still. And then you go layer, copy. You brighten that shit up too because it's still a little too dark. So, right. And then, even on these, it'll be like fully rendered, so it'll look better in the final one. But you get the gist. You get the gist of it. You can see what's happening here. I think that's pretty solid, except I want a couple of them to be like UOs. And also the orange highlights will be nice. So we'll do like a couple orange ones in there. Yeah, purple and orange. Aye. Kind of like that. Also, I suppose with that you would see the Bozus. It's going to be kind of dark. They're not going to be pure white. But give it a second. You would see the Bozus. It'd be kind of like, yeah, kind of like that. Short kind of maybe. They'll be kind of in shadow. And you'll see the lights more. But you'll see the Bozus if you squint. If you squint at them. There you go. Lovely. Okay. If we don't like the stripes, how about a peach sun behind you? A sun? I kind of like your idea with maybe like spotlight sparkles or something on this one. Do some fucking spotlight sparkles or something. I think maybe with this one we can have the dark color a little bit more. You know what we should do for this one actually? Hold on. I had an idea. We can kind of have it do like a... Okay, hold on. We can do stripes. We can do... Hold on. Armpit to middle of collar. Armpit to... fuck is that? Sleeve tip. Hold on. Right? You give kind of that. Maybe it should be flipped the other way. But this is where her hand is, so I feel like this makes sense. Hold on. And then... Give it a second. Then you kind of bring that white little gradient back behind her, because that's still going to be there no matter what. The little white glow. But then this is where you can see, like, the remainder of, like, the stage room. Like, this is the illustration block here. This... You can't see the other side of it, Jesus. This is where the illustration block would be. So, like, in theory, back here you could see, like, the, like, lights. And then maybe there's, like, still more Bozu crowd back here, you know. Hold on. Let's simulate that for a second here. These are pen lights. Alright. Beautifully drawn, I know. Pen lights. Whoa. You could see them go all the way back behind. So it's like a big full illustration panel. See what I'm saying? Lots of Bozus. And then Here you can have some like spotlights coming in. Da, da, da. If I put a starlight, da, da, na, 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 na. Alright. Da, da, da. If I put a starlight. Yeah. Like this. You see what I'm saying? There's like a concept here. I don't mind this. It feels very illustration-esque. I'm kind of digging it. What do you think? Keep that shit in there. What do you think about this? And then the front side will have like a similar stripe situation, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I think that looks quite nice for the back. We do need to add the orange, but that's where I'm thinking maybe. Or the peach, kind of like this. Maybe like something like that. Okay, maybe, okay, close concept here. Similar, you make it come out of the same spot and go to the same spot. So like here. And maybe I better get to my textbook. I hope the design looks really good. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Good luck on the studying. What are you thinking about that? What do you think about that? Is that... Too much? Too much? Not enough? Too much? Because then if we do that, it would be kind of over here too. It would be middle of the thing to here. It could be like a double side. A double side, if you will. Flip that, put that here. Excuse me, sir. Put that here. Bitch. Put that here. I didn't mean to call it a bitch. Kind of like that. I don't know. The peach is a little flat on its own, yeah. I'm also I'm feeling a little weird about it. I do like the idea of it like wrapping around to the front, whatever we do with it though. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think this part of the back panel's good. We need to add the peach in there somewhere. But I also think we can do that with like... There are going to be the screen tones and stuff to add a little bit more dimension. But I gotta figure out where we're doing this. How the hell did I do it on this? I just don't really like the stripes that much, but it does feel more like an accent here. The white gradient on the orange is not bad. I kind of like the white gradient. A little bit, maybe? Let's think with our brains. I've never done that. I've never thought with my brain before. Color blocking. I really liked the diamond concept. I mean, similar to my outfit now, we could have it so that the colors are just kind of blocked, not at random, but they're kind of just blocked all around it with different textures per color, you know? Like what if we do like this? Like the same thing from before, but smaller, so it's a little bit less in your fuck face. We could try to make it like the same on both sides, maybe. Do you even have any diamond shapes in your design? This, it's not a diamond, but right here, like on my waist, it has like this shape. On my normal one. And I guess in my eyeballs, there's little sparkles that are kind of shaped like diamonds. Maybe. If it's not a block straight line per color, how about having it hang down so it loops around from the top? Like it would be an umbrella. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. You might be cooking. What if we take like a color kind of like this one? I know you didn't mean it in like a literal sense, but what if I do it in like a literal sense? Hold on. Oh, funk. Oh, funk. Maybe like this. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I like it. Maybe if I do it the way that you were actually suggesting, it might look better. Right. Okay. How about... And she went, loops down. Cooking, I guess I should make dinner. Mimi out here saving me from myself. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. I'm struggle busing right now. I really am. Maybe. I don't think it's a bad idea to include, like, the dark color still. Like, we could include this still around, you know? I don't know. It is very diamondy, though. And the scallops are a big part of multiple designs of mine, I think. I do a lot of scallops. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. No, that looks kind of bad. Like a heart, maybe? Although it's not really like a heart. It's like scallops in the shape of a heart. Yeah, I don't know. That was a real baby noise. What? There ain't no babies here. I just got this cute cat who sat on my bed. That cute cat looking out the window, and that cute cat napping on the fucking floor. We really gotta add the orange so I could figure out the rest of it. The orange is like the color that's throwing me off the most right about now. I think keeping it pastel is good. Where's the orange on my design? Let's see. We've got the front pieces. We could do kind of like a collar situation. And then if it wraps around like up here, it would make sense. We could like make those things line up. What do you think about that, maybe? The meowa, maybe. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like the orange doesn't do too much for me when it's behind this drawing. Although I do have to remember there's gonna be that little white glow around it. Both of these, actually. Do you think you can move to the other side of the screen? Yeah, so true. Hold on, let me actually... So true. I probably should have done this a couple hours ago. I'm blocking the damn screen with my big fucking head. Where's my background? Get rid of that entirely. And then I'm gonna go, going over here. Pardon me. There you go. Oh, you can actually see it now. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that so nice? Mimi goes mini. I could. But for now. Yes. This isn't bad. It's a little... needs a little work, but I'm digging it. I don't know how I feel about the orange. The orange is still tossing me. I think it needs orange, but I don't know if I like where it is. You know what I mean? The peach. We could actually see your skirt that you like so much then. Okay, fine. I'm Mimi. Hi, I'm Mimi. I'm standing in the corner. Ah! Okay, how's this? Good? Maybe. Okay, seriously though, get serious. Get serious, Chet. Get serious. We gotta figure out what's going on here. My fucking tablet's breaking because the cat's knocked it on the fucking floor. I'm telling you, holy shit. Okay, if you hear all them window noises, okay, ignore it. Okay. So I know how you plan to change the logo. How about having the peach, but assuming it looks the same, would the peach be flowing out of the umbrella so it opens? Okay, yeah, wait, maybe let's come up with the logo. Let's do that. Let's plan that out. Maybe that will help solve this for us a small bit here. I'll just color block it and we'll pick like an actual font and stuff later. At least it's not my windows. Shorty! Oh, Mage first. Mage. Yeah. And then Mimi will be bigger. I think it's funny when other VTubers call me Mage. Hello, Mage. Doki does that when I raid her. Thanks, Mage. No problem. No problem. Okay, imagine this. Maybe I'll do it like this. I have my actual logo, which I suppose I could use as like a baseline, but we're just gonna roll with this for now, okay? Formal title, yeah, pretty much. It's like saying, hey teacher, come here teacher. You know. It's not bad. Okay, a nice bubbly border. Very VTuber of me. Fill that in there. Then, the umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella, A. Under my umbrella. I don't even know who sings that fucking song, nor do I know any other lyrics in it. Oops! Yeah, take that. Is that Lady Gaga song? Somebody's gonna be like, of course not, Mimi. Are you dumb? Yes! You know the main ones. True! So true. Okay, let's make the bottom kind of like thickums. Yeah. Rihanna, I think. Oh! I see. Okay, hold on. Making that a little bigger. Google says Rihanna. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Now I'm seeing it. I can see it. Well, I can't see it, but I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the... She's seeing visions! Okay, something like that. Let's take all of the... Okay, come down there. All of the dark color pieces. Erase that there. Give it a little bit more of a border around all that, so you can't really get too confused as to what you're looking at. Yeah. Imagine this looking a little bit cleaner, but I'm digging it. I'm digging it, okay? Now, we also got to get... put that behind that. Kind of like this. I can't focus C up there. Hold on. Merge it all together. Shrink it. Maybe even widen it a little. Widen it a small bit. This will serve as our sketch. Wide umbrella. That's okay. That's okay. He could be wide. Yeah. Merge the layers, Kronk. Wrong layers. Yeah. Okay, and now I think putting a bozu here is just good. I think that's just correct. Like putting a little guy here. That just feels good. A little guy right there. Imagine him looking a little bit more accurate to the style that he should be here. Yeah. And then, maybe up here, sparkles. More sparkles. You gotta be like, look, she's a mage. You know. Yeah. Yeah, me think so. That's pretty good. And it's like the bozo is under the umbrella, A. Yeah. Umbrella Ella. A. Why do we even have that layer exactly? Oops. Oh, now I've done it. Now I've done it. Give me that. Oh, no. Stop it. My fucking tablet's dying on us as we're drawing today. Good God, I'm not even moving. Alright, hold on. Oh God, I did the wrong layer merge 2 days ago. I was so mad. Oh no. That is the worst. I've like trained myself to draw without layers for the most part. But sometimes if a client wants like a change or something, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, because I merge layers all the time. Fuck everything, I merge layers, man. Okay, this is pretty alright. It's pretty alright. It doesn't have the witch hat. Maybe we could just have it like a... Hey, maybe. Hey, that's kind of nice. Give it a little couple, like, swoopies. Little swoopy doopies, maybe? Something like that. I don't mind no swoopy doopies. We do need some peach in there, but you know how we can work the peach in? A bozu blush. And also... maybe these sparkles. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. That was a lot of bad words I just said there. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing. It's right on top of my fuck forehead. Like and subscribe, welcome. You don't have 400 layers per drawing? What kind of artist are you anyways? I literally don't use more than like 10, 15 layers for the most part. And that's like a lot for me. Usually I'm like 5 layers or less. You do the sketch one. You have a buffer layer. You have the line art layer. You have a buffer layer. Buffer layers are important for bitches like me doing all this. Must have been the wind. Whoa. Welcome. Are bozos allowed to make mage hats, or is that the same as stealing our mage powers? You can make mage hats. I think that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Similar colors here. I kind of want to add like a little bit of a gradient or something. A little gradient or something. Kind of maybe like that. I don't know. Something. There's a little color in there. Needs a little color in there, man. I don't know. Very stark. Okay. And maybe like a brighter purple. Oh, the purple from the umbrella would be good. Just as like a little gradient on the lettering, maybe. And we'll probably add some textures and stuff to that later. But that's not bad. The umbrella's a little pokey, pointy because of how I stretched it. But imagine it looking more umbrella-like. Yeah. Yeah. I came back and Mimi's standing. What's wrong with me standing? You don't like it? I'm standing. Deal with it. Okay, so let's say that this logo is here. Would that be like in your armpit? Hold on, let me look at the other ones again. Hello, other ones. Bibbles is like straight down the side. She always goes all the way across. It's like nice and big. Should I leave it on the sleeve? Chloe's is the same. Yeah, maybe, I guess, maybe I just move it over this way a small bit. That's probably fine, right? The iris one is in the same spot. Yeah. Maybe. You guys have a preference? If it's like more this way or more that way? If it's this way, it's kind of be hanging off your shoulder, but if it's here, you'll really only see it if you're sticking your arm out. Where's the Irish one have again? Yeah, like right there. Even that one's over this way a bit more, so maybe that's more ideal. Maybe that's more ideal. Mimi's so tall, she's hovering like a titan. Dun 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 dun! Yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. T-pose to assert Mimi dominance. I don't know how to T-pose in this form. Wait till my 3D though, I'll hit you with that T-pose. Yeah. She isn't even sitting on her broom when she flies in the loading screen. Well, yes I am. I'm leaning on it gingerly. Okay, I'm a lady. I'm leaning on it gingerly with my tailbone. Okay, thank you. Alrighty then. Or maybe I'm secretly half in cat form and my tail's wrapped around it. You don't know. Like I said, man. Thank you. Are you also going to have a 3D umbrella? I won't have an umbrella this time. I don't think. Unless I can get one of those in like Warudo or something. Maybe. I don't think I'll have an umbrella this time. Although I wouldn't say it's impossible. I don't have a built-in one anyway. I do have my witch hat though. Okay, let's go back to figuring out the sections on this. Now that we got that logo there. Maybe, I really don't mind the orange here, because that just feels kind of good. We could do it, like, here, though. But that's just armpit orange. Which, I mean, it's not, like, the worst thing there could be. Like, blocking-wise, maybe. What are your thoughts? Sleeve orange, maybe? You could have that on, like, both sides, maybe, instead of up here. Sleeve orange could be on both sides. Oh, I can make it, like, parallel. Parallel! Yeah. Maybe like that. Ignoring how I just colored on everything else. Maybe like that. I think this needs to be kind of angled it down a little bit more, and so does this then. I don't hate it. What do you think? Maybe a little smaller on the sleeve? Same angle, a little smaller. Like a little too powerful, maybe. Kind of dig it. Yeah? That might be better. Mind you, we still have to put all the screen tones and stuff. Let's roll with that for now. Then let's take the dark color here. Do the scallops like we were saying. Scallops it. Scallop it. The scallops. Oh yeah. On both sides, because it's a bit darker than the gradient color, and that's alright. I'm liking it. Down here too. I quite like the illustration on the back. I like how we did the background like this. I think that's nice and dynamic. It's kind of serving. If anything, we could bring it down a little bit farther this way. But I don't really mind either way. I think it's alright both ways. Maybe like just a little bit farther down. See what I'm saying? Like that, maybe. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. My phone died. The look is coming together. Oh, I love it. Awesome, awesome. Good, good, good. Okay. I think we need something else happening in this general zone. I had Bozu's there on the mock-up, But there was also like the different color blocking and everything. I definitely like the white sparkles. Screen tones, maybe. I kind of want to do like a custom screen tone, but for now I'll just use the like built-in one. I think like in white might be nice, like here. Ignoring these, just kind of like on top of that. Or actually maybe just like kind of gradienting up isn't a bad thing. And then having it behind this art, like up here, is kind of nice. Same like with here. Having it as like a background accent on the purple is kind of nice. If it's hard to see, this is what it looks like zoomed in. You know, like the little polka dots, screen tones. I kind of like it. That gives it like a nice pop effect because it's like a little bit busier and smaller. Then maybe we could do one of those. You guys were saying this earlier. You know what I do have? My website background. Hold on. Hold on. This one. My website background. You can't really tell. Hold on, let me make it so you can see it. But it's got witch hats, bows, bozoos, my broom, and sparkles, I believe. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta change the color so you can see it. Give it a second. Ooh. High contrast. High contrast, high results. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. High contrast, high results. We could maybe put this on there as like a pattern, perhaps. All similar colors. Wait, get rid of that. Select all this. That could be like a little pattern. Hold on. Hold on. Small in it. Maybe not small into that much. Maybe like high contrast, high results. Exactly. Okay, I like the concept. Hold on. Let me just take, okay. One of these. Get rid of the rest. We gotta make it a little more tight-knit, I think. We gotta be a little more squinched together for this. Put the bozo here, put the bow here. Put this like that, and put this kind of like that. That might be better. Okay, copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, maybe like that. As you wish, Miyotashi. Why are you full naming me? Huh? What's the problem? I kind of like that. Maybe, actually, instead of that, we can kind of like shift them like this a little bit. That might be nicer. You give it like a little one of these. Yeah. Give it one of these. Patterns tend to look better on a slight diagonal like that. That seems good. Alright, let's put that over the purple, I think. In a slightly darker purple. Maybe. All similar color. Take that. Okay, we'll do that maybe. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this in kind of a dumb way, but it'll work out. Excuse me, right here. Okay, dumb way. Give it a second. Ooh. Look. Funk. Hold on. It'll look good if you do it right, don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. There you go, something like that. Alright, now. Multiply. Shrink it down. Lessen it. Hi, Bozos. Hi, Illuminati. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back, I say. Okay, like that maybe. What are your thoughts on that? Does that look like shit dum-dum duty dolls? Maybe I should put a little bit more of a white screen tone on the purple parts. A little bit more. Hell, it could be on the whole thing of that and probably look nice. Eh? Cute. Do we like it or is it not serving? Make it like real light, maybe. I could adjust the size of it maybe, but I don't dislike it. I don't think I do anyway. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so. Perhaps. It does add a nice pattern situation to it, perhaps. I think it looks good. Nice. Okay. Slay. I think maybe good. I might want to make the pattern slightly smaller, but it's alright. I like it, I just worry for how the print quality will hold up.
Rosalia Seach became a member. Rosalia Seach celebrates 22 months of membership. Dang. Forgot to post by 22-month milestone.
Why are you calling her Rosalia Seach? Who's Seach? That's Spoon Hour to you. Well, yes, thank you for the 22 months, Rosa. Let's go. That's so many months. You almost have 2 whole freaking years. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. That's awesome. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Looking at it, I think maybe making the pattern, leaving the pattern is good, I think. I'm not worried about the print quality. Sorry, I meant to address that. I'm not worried about the print quality because this Kaigai import seems to have really nice print qualities. We will see. I'm thinking maybe we put right here because this looks like a little, it looks like a little cubby for something, like a lovely little love heart or something, you know? My little heart, my little purple heart that I use on everything all the time, everywhere all at once. Yes! And she remembers my name. Rosa, how could I possibly forget your name? How could I forget your name, Rosa? Ooh, excuse me. Whoa. That's kind of cute, maybe. I think it's kind of cute. It might be a little too dark, maybe. Excuse me. What do you think? What do you think about the heart? I wasn't saying it would be bad, the contrast of colors. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it might be okay. We can see where we land with this, and if that is like a concern at the end, we will address her maybe. I do think this might be a bit too pastel-y. Yeah, that's better. I also think the important thing about a happy is that you can see, like, you can like really like see like what? How am I trying to say this? You could see it from afar and like you'll know that it's a Mimi one. And I think the orange accents on the purple, like kind of like this, is gonna be very like spottable. You know, very spottable. Methinks. The logo looks very messy compared to everything else, but we'll fix the logo up with things like screen tones and such, and it'll look really nice, I promise. Just give her some time to figure out what the fuck's going on over there. The heart is nice. I like the idea that Chibi's looking up to Big Mimi and sending a heart. Oh wait, that is so cute, isn't it? I like that Picasso. Okay, let's color these bozus with white. Because there are bozus here. And we do have to add all the sparkles. Because I do think the sparkles is kind of like a big point. You know, I'm a mage after all. My little bows on my bozus. So many bozus. Okay, let's try just making a little sparkles and seeing how we feel about it. Let's try making some sparkles, seeing how we feel about it all. They will be pointy. Okay, kind of like that. Layer copy, horizontal flip, vertical flip, and scooch it. And suddenly, it's kind of symmetrical. Whoa, it looks kind of like shit actually is what it does. But that's alright, don't worry about it. Actually, that looks really bad. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's kind of like shit actually, Mimi. Oops. Ooh. That does not look better. Hold on. Like this. Layer copy. Reverse it. Like this. About there. Layer copy. Reverse it. How the fuck did I do this? Like that. There you go. Like that. Okay, it's a little off. It's a small bit off, but that's okay. Listen, that's alright. We can, line these two up first. Merge it down, grab this side. Squish it in there. Yes. There you go. No one will ever know. No one will ever know that it looked like shit before that. I'm surprised of all the brushes. You don't have a custom sparkle one. I do in Clip Studio Paint. This is Paint Tool Sci. I don't know why. I like drawing in Paint Tool Sci more. But I'll probably use like actual brushes and make sure it actually looks very nice for the real one. This is still kind of mock-up, but, well, it is definitely because the art is not finished. But we need to know what it'll look like. We need to know. I'm going to make all of the sparkles just kind of stay the same orientation because I think that's good. I do want to add like a magic spell to that hand over there. But let's just do, I think up here, little sparklies. Yeah. Fair enough, I forgot pro artists use more than one tool. You got this. Understandable. Thank you. I don't know, it's kind of weird because I'm kind of just stubborn. I won't lie to you. It's truly stubbornness. Paint Tool Sci is not a better program than Clip Studio Paint, but drawing in Clip Studio Paint is just not nearly as satisfying as drawing in Paint Tool Sci. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. Hi. Resnor, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Hello. What do we think about maybe some sparkles here? Maybe there's like too many up there. Maybe like, not that one, this one. Scooch that one down here. Let me make it a little bigger. Maybe. I still use MS Paint and you're based for that. Listen, you know what works for you, and that's a win. I think this is good. MS Paint for life. MS Paint is a program. And that's something that's wonderful. Actually, they updated it kind of recently, didn't they? Supposedly it has like layers and stuff now. I can't even like make fun of it if it's got all that. That's basically Paint Too Shy right there. Well, if it had pressure sensitivity and tablet connections, then it would be anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the sparkles to the left side of both the front and the left side of the back, which I realize is opposites, but that works out kind of well, I think. Okay, and then what I want to add here. Ooh, I've blended it all down together. What I want to add here is kind of just like some sort of little magical spell situation. I don't know. Maybe like a heart with like magical shooty bits coming out of it. You know. It's just a visual spell. It's not really doing anything. A little visual spell. I don't know. A little magic. You know what I'm talking about? A little magic. I'm a mage, after all. A little magic never hurt nobody. We're staying true to the lore. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or not, but listen, we're gonna roll with it as if I am. Gaussian blur. Move this under here, move this on top of there, and brighten. Okay. Hey, listen, that's not that bad. Put a little, oh yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Rosa uses IBS paint. That's not right. Irritable bowel syndrome paint is not what that's called. Ibis paint? And her finger. Can't do proper digital art on anything other than her phone. Understandable. Understandable. That's what I used to do. Back in the day, I would draw on, I think it was called Art Studio. An app. I don't even know if that app still exists. I need to sleep, but the design looks phenomenal. Maybe see you tomorrow. Thank you for see you day 3, Lucas. Take it easy. Good night, Eepy Sneepy and things. I hope you sleep well. And, dream of a mysterious lost 12th day of the, like day 2.5 of the MAGE-A-THON. That's what I hope you dream about. Yeah. Sparklier things. I don't know. What do you guys feel about the magical spell thing there? Is that throwing it off, you think? Is it throwing off the vibes? It might be throwing off the vibes. What if I make it more purple? It's very pink. It's a bit off. Yeah. I like the concept of it. Maybe we'll add something a little bit less, I'll dream of never-ending hagathon. All right. Good night. Maybe like something like... Maybe we'll just add some like sparklies like this with the actual illustration render, you know? Some little sparklies or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll add that later. I can't tell till it's rendered if it'll actually look like shit or not. I'd still buy it. Awesome. Maybe it's me, but it's not angled right because it's flying upwards when the hand is pointing outwards. Yeah. I see what you mean. A mini Bozu firework. I'm gonna blow up a fucking Bozu. It's a good concept for sure. Yeah. Maybe like... Maybe something like this type of thing. Ooh, you know. Give it like pew 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 pewness, you know. You see what I'm saying? Pew pew pewness, perhaps. I don't know. This is the type of thing that you definitely will not see unless somebody stands like in T-pose position. But I think it's like a cute extra detail maybe. Look, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That's a little bit better. I'm not sure if it's like perfect, but it's a little bit better at least. I'll leave it on its own layer for now. Maybe we'll get rid of it, maybe we'll keep it. I can't tell. Yippee! Yippee! Night! Thanks for the super! Day 2 of the MAGE-A-THON. Woohoo! Yeah, it's almost over. We only got 40 minutes left. Oh my god. Yesterday felt like it took 10 million years. This is like nothing. Fuck nothing, bro. I do think that's better than the original idea. And I think it does scream a little bit more like mage, you know? So maybe we'll keep it. If not, oh well. It's fine. Okay. I like it a lot, though it might be clashing with the spotlights in the back. Yeah, that's where we'll have to see if it doesn't get in the way during, the actual render. Okay, for now, let's go back to the front, because I do think it needs more, like, texture. Like, you see how they got, like, the lines on this one going like that? This one's got the gradient and all the... I can't hover over it. The diamonds and stuff. I keep forgetting I can't do that. This one's got them lines. The Shuri one has, like, the drips. There's all sorts of patterns going on in the Callie, Kiara one. The city in that one. We definitely need some sort of, like, extra situation going on, I feel. The basic pattern back there is not bad. Bozu!
Art of Blart became a member. Art of Blart celebrates 2 months of membership. Boo.
Welcome! Hi, Art of Blart. Thanks for 2 months! Yippee! Yippee! Wait, I didn't add Knights to the... Oh, it was a super. It auto-added. Never mind. We're fine. Oh, hi! Hi, Mando. Welcome. Hi! You guys like my new, alerts that are just me making noises? Yeah. Okay, the front is definitely, like, she needs something. She's looking dull and sad. Let's add the text for now. Let's add the text. You guys said that you like the text, me, and boju, right? Or you guys were saying mage, me. I could do, like, mage, me. I think bozu was a winner, though. The alerts are awesome. I'm happy that you like them. Bozu. Here. There you go. That's kind of small. What did it look like? Not this. Here. Well, I made it, like, real big. Also, I didn't have it in the bold font, but that's okay. Maybe, like, here. I think legibility speaking, it should be, like, maybe here? What do you think? What do you think on that? Bozu. Asteroid and a ring as an offset from the sleeve. Like the stripe plus ball. I see what you're saying. Maybe. Perhaps maybe. Solution is clear. Needs more bozu. It could use some more bozu because we've only got the one on the front. And that's with the logo. So we could add more bozus, like, over here or something. The back has these guys. Like, there's actually a fuck ton of bozus on the back, so I don't mind that. But the front needs a little bit more something, I think. But for the text on the other side, do you guys like Mage Mimi or me? For, like, this side. What do you think? Mage Mimi or Mage me or me? Me? It does kind of complement the bozu. Me. Okay. Me. Right. Me. It is also very, accurate, I think. We be doing that all the time. Okay, everybody going, me. Yes. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Like this. Bigger even. Smaller. And, put it right about there. That's pretty good, I won't lie. It's still a little too big, actually. Still a little too big. I want it to be the same size as the bozu. That's pretty good, I won't lie to you. And it's the same length. Wahoo! Okay. A bozu, almost like a hoodie resting on the back at the collar. I might make the back a little too much. I think maybe for the front we could do something maybe like that, though. We already have Mage Mimi with the logo, so the chant definitely wins. Ah, so true. Okay. Couple things we could do. for like background stuff. One thing that I really like is this Nidika one. Whoa, the scroll. This Nidika one with the like dark city layers in the front and then the lighter city layers in the back. We could do something similar to that, but with a wisteria tree. Because my broom is a wisteria tree broom branch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So maybe like back here, we could do something kind of like that. Here, let me get the gist out here so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Kind of like this. Give it a little bit like right there, maybe. And then it'll kind of come down. You'll probably see a decent amount of it here. This could be cute, I think. Give it a little bit more oomph. I'll make the front layers a little bit easier to see. We'll do that. Then here. It's a little too stark of a difference. Hold on. There you go. Maybe not quite. A little bit darker. Yeah. Okay. The front layer could have like these ones. Meester. Hi, Meester. Oh, he's so handsome. The baby kitty cat. Who is a handsome little baby kitty cat man? Hello, Meester. He's looking right at me. He's so cute. Super minor thing. Since the only Bozu is on the chibi side, and it looks like the Bozu is shouting Bozu, and Mimi is shouting me. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. I like that. I kind of want to add more Bozus maybe here, like on this panel side. But we'll circle back to that in a second here. We'll circle back to that, because I think that might help her. I don't know where the wisteria is coming from. I was gonna draw like the tree, like branches, or like the trunk behind me, but we'll see later. For now, we'll just get the leaves in there. Just the leaves. Oh, I guess petals. They're petals, not really leaves. Yeah. And then one more darker layer, maybe. I like that kind of foresty. Yeah, maybe, right? We'll see what it looks like. Hey, you can't say we're not putting thought into this at the very least. You know what I'm saying? You can't say there's no thought going into it. Okay. I imagine it getting covered by the scallops as well. Alright. Something like this. This is kind of something, right? Maybe covering it up here with a little bit more. Maybe like that. Or maybe a little dark. Or like a little like that maybe. Hold on. Clipping layer. Here. Erase that. Alright. And then over the dots. Okay, maybe like this. And it looks a little bad, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a little okay, hold on. Darken your color a little bit, make it pop a little bit more, maybe. That kind of helped. Make it more like similar to the umbrella color on the other side. I don't know, what do you think? Yes or no? Me asking you guys every 4 seconds. What do you think? What do you think? Not like that. It could still have the dark gradient on it. I don't super mind that either way. Yes, you like it? Yeah, it looks better with the darkness there. Probably look better post-render. Yeah, for sure. This fucking fruit fly has been swarming me all goddamn day. I think it's just the one guy. Purple tree, pretty, yes. Okay, Pog champion. Pog champion. Amazing. Then I'm also kind of thinking, I did this in the other one, but for the orange parts here, we could have just like a white gradient. kind of on like the corner bits. Because I did that here on this stripe and I kind of liked it. I also really like how much deeper this color is than what we've got here. Hold on. Oh, here. Yeah. The scallops matching that is nicer. Methinks. Get a butterwort plant. It's super pretty and traps and eats gnats. I can't have any plants in this house because the damn cats will eat all of them. I got this one purple waffle plant behind me and I had to wrap the damn thing in fucking plastic and leave it on a shelf far from a window. The thing's probably depressed as shit. Poor plant. I think when we move, I'm probably going to figure out a way to like get the plants like kind of screwed on the wall, like kind of high up where the cats can't get them. But for now, it's a small bit of a struggle, I would say. Oh, good night, Thor. Time for me to head out. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. Okay. And then maybe even. Oh, I keep that. Give me this again. Maybe we add. Shocking, I know. More screen tones. Maybe we add more screen tones. I'll use like a different one in the actual, but for now. That's not bad, right? What do you think? Do you think the white's kind of killing it? Maybe. Maybe. What do you think? This screen is getting so toned it'll have abs before me. Whoa! I see. It makes the peach look shiny. It does look quite shiny. I kind of agree. I don't know if it's like too distracting. I definitely think the peach needs something. Hold on. Maybe. La 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 la. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What if I get like the screen tone, right? But then I make it like bigger and it's like a big screen tone. Like big one. Only on the orange parts. Screen tone, but big, only on the orange parts. That looks like shit. Smaller, but bigger. Only on the orange parts. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Right, okay. Never mind. Happies are supposed to catch your attention, so don't worry. That is true. That is a good point you're making there. A very white purple instead? It might look a little muddy. Maybe it's fine. I'm still iffy on it. I'm still iffy. Instead of white toning, maybe with a silvery blue or gray. That might look really... It will either look really good or really muddy. I fear muddy is the answer. Okay. Maybe like a pink tone? No. I think it needs a pattern is the thing. I think it needs like a little pattern. Can I slap one of these pre-made? They got checkerboard in here. Slap a fucking checkerboard on that maybe. Low opacity checkerboard. Maybe. They got different types of it too. Just like a bigger one. Yeah, pattern I think is the way to go. Checkerboard's an option. What else do we got? Oh, deck of cards. That's what I meant to say. That has nothing to do with me at all. But it is interesting. Deck cards. Like this thing. That's in there. Maybe. I think I prefer the checkers. That's a check. Scales. Whoa. If I was a fucking mermaid, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I'm not a mermaid. Stripes. Diagonal stripes. I don't super mind that. I don't super mind the stripes. It got a lot lighter, but... Make your own pattern out of the sparkles. Yeah, that might be better. You're probably right. Hold on. I love more effort! Woo! Okay, out of the sparkles is so true, though. That's like a good idea for sure. I think I put them on here already, which is a small bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, you. Give me that. Copy. Paste. Hi. Hello. What's going on? Welcome. 私の名前はミミです。Kiss you and things. Okay. Little sparkle pattern. Maybe just like that. Or should I make it like this? That might look like squares if I do it like that, though. Maybe we do it like this. Yeah, that might be good. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, boom. Ooh, yeah. It's like checkerboard, but sparkle. Sparkleboard. Sparkleboard. Holy shit. Yeah. I think we got it. Hold on. Something like that. Beautiful. Down here. Something like that. Beautiful. Maybe that's enough. I kind of like that. Okay, maybe I make it a little bit bigger. It's a little teeny tiny itty bitty. I like that. Okay, I'm not going to leave it like pure white. I'm going to lower the opacity on it, but we're just kind of slapping it on there. Well, I dig it. Can you dig it? I dig it. Can you dig it? I dig it. Yeah. Sparkleboard. Okay, put that right there. And get this down here. Put that right there. Lovely. Now. I like it, I think. What do you think? Maybe a little less? It is meant to be just like a little pattern in there. If I add the screen tone in with it. Oh, it does look like flowers. I see what you're saying. It does look like flowers if you look at like the negative space. That's kind of nice. Oh, a bit down here too. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Twist it just a bit to be at the same angle as the... Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Let me go back and do that. You're so right. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Same angle as the other sparkles. Wait, it technically was at the same angle. It is at the same angle because I copy-pasted it from the other sparkles, didn't I? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, it is technically at... It doesn't look like it, though. It is at the same angle. It looks a little off, don't it? Okay, hold on. Let's get it on all of these at least. Copy over here. I don't know how I feel about the screen tone being the exact same way, but I'm just going to leave this for now. The big sparkle on that orange sleeve look a little funny now, but that's okay. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. When it's lower, it doesn't look as funny. I think that's fine. Is it off because of the parallel split between the peach and the purple? Yeah. Yeah. I could, for the final, I could make all that line up properly. I don't know if I want to. I kind of dig the like off a little bit, but we'll see. Hold on. Let's add maybe. No, not that. This. Maybe that. What's that look like? I did the screen tone and the other things. That looks kind of like garbage. That makes it look like the flowers are even more of the thing. Okay, hold on. No, not that. Here. Maybe. I think that's good. Maybe. I kind of like the extra little bit. Maybe. Personally, I like it being off, but it might be crazy. Yeah, I think it being a little bit different kind of makes them feel a little more like dynamic, maybe. But I'll test it both ways and see what looks better for the final one. For now, we're gonna leave it because it'd be too much to fix. I'm new here. How you guys doing? Hi, Mikuto. Welcome. We're doing good today. We've only got about 15 minutes left of today's SIvan stream, but it's going pretty well. Hi, I'm Mimi. We're designing my happy coat merchandise today. I do think this will look better for sure if I make sure that the orange lines up with the orange. You know what I mean? Because like this looks like a little bit off angle-wise. But if I make sure that it all adds up properly and like lines up goodly and things, maybe that'll be good. Right? Yeah. If it all lines up right, I think it'll be okay. Moto moto choo 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 doo da 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 nihon. Yeah. Okay. Declutter the patterns. You could do a third solid stripe of deep purple to separate. I kind of was considering that earlier, but I worry that it'll be a little too heavy. We could try it though. Whoa, Jesus. Oh my god. Hi. Wow. Hi. Thanks for subscribing. Let's go. Oh Lord. Right, well, this is just for simulation. Simulation purposes. Maybe. I'm unsure. I don't dislike it. Maybe. Assuming the sparkle stays on top of it, right? I blurred the layers together in a weird way. Maybe with the scalloped edge. How do we feel about that? In like the not so dark color, the like lighter version, maybe. Eh? I guess I need to put it on this one too. A little complicated. Can it fade out at the top? Ooh, maybe, yeah, gradient? Perhaps. Ooh. Okay, wait. Maybe. Hold on. This here, like that, like that, like that, and then like that. I don't hate it. Don't forget the underarm. Yes, we'll do that. Thank you. Hold on. Come here. Hey, come here. I do keep forgetting this guy. I don't hate it. It might be a little heavy, but it works. Yeah, I kind of like the blocking. It looks kind of like stitching, which, I mean, I'm a seamstress. We can kind of get behind that. You know what I mean? I think I could maybe make it like a little lighter, maybe. I was trying to use colors that are already in the thing. Oh, like the same color palette as the wisteria is kind of nice. Wait, hold on. Let's try that. You get the dark purples. Actually, make it all dark purple first. Then use the light one. When we make it fade like towards the middle. Ooh, not there. Well, actually, yeah, maybe there. No, I'm not sure that I like that anymore. Hold on. Maybe the darker was better. It makes it look like its own thing, you know? Maybe not. Ah! Each ruffle should have the full illustration of Ornstein and Schmel. No. Makes the white area stand out a lot. It does. It does. I don't know if I like it. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I intended to do, but I actually don't mind that. Hold on. I did that accidentally. I accidentally made it white. You know? I don't mind it. I don't know. I'm not in love with it though. I don't know. Hold on. You get down there. No. I like it best without right now. Yeah, me too. I think it is a good concept. But I think maybe, like, at the end of the day, the solution to this might just be making the purple bits here, like, a little bit more saturated, perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, just get all that in there. Get all that in there, Mimi. Not this part. Not that part either. Also not that. Okay, maybe this will be fine. Just kind of upping the color on them a little bit, maybe. That helped. That did help a lot. Get rid of it, start over. No! SIvan. Yeah, that helped a lot. You gotta remember also, the illustrations will have the, like, glow around them. In fact, there's a better way for me to simulate that. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's a terrible way to simulate that. Da-da-da-dee-ho. Okay, but this will make it pop a lot more, basically. The little, like, white glow around it. So we gotta keep that in mind for these. So the hair is kind of blending in, but I don't mind it. You know, I've seen Kiara ones that have, like, her hair color, and, like, Fauna ones where that have her hair color too as, like, the main color, but it still looks nice, you know. It's very thematic, this whole thing here. Also, I think putting Divine on the back side is really nice because it, like, brings out the dark colors with a nice pop. For sure. I think we might need a Bozu here. That's just me. What do you think? What do you think about putting a Bozu right here? Get a little guy in there. I mean... more Bozu, more good, yeah. I think the front side specifically needs more Bozu. Like little guys just on the bottom there. A matching one for the other side, please. This was supposed to be me finishing one of these illustrations, but we kind of spent the entire day doing this. It's fine. I don't mind it. This was important stuff to figure out. Imagine it lining up right. I really should have done like proper line planning for this, but whatever. We will deal with it. More pen lights up here just to fill in that space. How it will be. Does Chibi Mimi have a mouth fang? That's a tongue. She could have a mouth fang. That's a tongue. But yeah. If it's my cat form, she could have that. I think the front still needs like something. I had like white. Maybe this will actually help. Let's try adding this in here. Like the white extra, like. Maybe, actually, hold on. Give me this sparkle again. This guy in particular. Copy, paste. Give me that. Lower the opacity. And put like, maybe like overlay. Yeah. Add some of them lower opacity sparkles in there. Yeah. I don't know about the wisteria side. We'll figure that out later. Kind of like that, and let's add some smaller ones that are also low opacity. I think that's a little nicer. It's supposed to look quite busy, so honestly, I don't mind it. Normally, I'd be like, there's so much happening here, but I don't mind it. Oh, yeah, I like there. And there's a couple little tinier ones. Ah! Yeah. What do you think? Yeah. What do you think of these? Are these helping or hurting it, you think? I think they're kind of helping it. I like it a lot more sparkles. Yeah. You gotta really drive home the maginess, you know? Okay, not quite that bright, but I think like this like middle brightness, good. Middle brightness is good. I think so. And also the wisteria is growing on me. I just think what I have to do to make it work a little bit better is kind of continue it all the way down the side. You know what I mean? Like continue it all the way down here. Because I kind of stopped so you'd see the like gradient of it, but I think continuing it down this way might make it just work better. That is not the right color. That is just simply not the right color, Mimi. Oh, I did put a gradient on it. Oh. Alright, hold on. Just kind of like that. Fix it a little bit, it's fine. Yeah. 3.8 upscale on the hat size. The hat size is fine. Maybe a little. I dig it. I think I'm digging it. Let's move this like here just so you could see the whole of it. Excuse me, Mr. VTuber Studio. Please don't give out on me right at the end of the stream. Excuse me, Mr. VTuber Studio. Could you please not do that? Thank you. Could you not do that? Thank you. Much better. I still can't get over Mimi doing the Pixar face on the back. That's the DreamWorks face, actually. That's the DreamWorks face, actually, pal. Yeah. That's okay. I kind of like it. I think it shows that I'm a little mischievous. Mischievous. That's the word. I think it shows some personality, if I'm honest. I am thinking maybe the wisteria could have some like little sparkles. Imagine it's the same sparkles, just smaller. Maybe like in the trees like this. In the leaves. Maybe. No, maybe that confuses the silhouette of what it is. Maybe I'll just do like a slight gradient to each layer. Oh, bye, Rosa. Thank you so much for coming. It shows Mimi singing All Star by Smash Mouth. I don't remember how that song goes. I know what that song is, but I don't remember how that song goes. Somebody once told me the world... Oh, is that... That's not what I thought that song was. I see. The world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. That's what I meant to do. I drew that L backwards. That's crazy. An L. Fuck. Hey, don't stop coming at. 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 Okay, well, any concluding thoughts on this? I'm thinking like maybe I could add some like lines here to kind of break it up, because I have this on like this outfit, for example. You can't see it on the part that you can see now, but I have this on like some of the skirt panels where it's like a little bit of like a little white border there. There's literally no white border on the back side, but you know, she'll be fine. Maybe we could do it with the orange. Kind of give it like a little bit of a blended look, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like this. That might be kind of nice. What are your thoughts on that, huh? I don't mind that. Maybe over here too. You are gonna be mine again. No, no. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I have no thoughts. Fair. You know what? Fair. As you are entitled, good sir. I haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, the Twice song? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of like it, I think. Well, maybe I like it on the white part and nowhere else. Maybe the orange was kind of killing it. Might have been overdoing it on that. You are gonna be mine again. No, no. Okay, well. Not bad. I'm not even sure that I like that. Maybe if there's a scallop on the white. Hold on. I realize it's 6 o'clock now. I realize it. That's okay. I'm almost done here. Give me just a second. Just give me 1 second here, Bojo. You know, I kind of like that. I mean, just a couple of details. Exactly. Exactly. I kind of like the scalloped white part. That makes it look less harsh, I think. No, it's time to stop. What? How dare you stop me? Can't stop me, can't stop me. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, maybe that. Whiskey, whiskey, wiki, wiki. This is an emergency. Double, double, blah, 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 but I know you can't stop me. Whoa. Okay, I think maybe this is fine. I think if I clean it up, you know, properly, I think it'll look good. I think it'll look good. I'm gonna smack some of this back here. If we make any small changes, that's okay, but I think this is alright. You know, all things considered, I think this is alright. All things considered. I'm blending all these layers together. Give me a second here. I think this is alright, all things considered. There you go. Lovely. Would you purchase this assuming it was finished? Maybe. Maybe. I think so. I might even put maybe just like a tiny extra little thing, like maybe some like little hearts here or something. That looks like nipples, never mind. Oops! You could even have this kind of continue out this way and make it look like a fancy collar on the top piece here. I don't mind that either. It kind of ties in the scallops on the sides too. Nothing else was really doing that. Katakana Mimi? Katakana Mimi's actually pretty good. That's probably good. You like it on the back, not the front? I do kind of like that. That's kind of nice. All right, we'll keep that. Maybe this? Just like one? Maybe not. I think this is fine. And then, I don't know, did you guys say anything about like the signing it? Because if I signed it, maybe I'd signed it like here. You know what I mean? Maybe that's like a good spot for that. I don't know if I'll print them with the signatures though. Or maybe it would be like this, you know. Imagine that's actually says my name. Maybe like that or something. But this is like a decent spot for it. Sign over the heart. Oh, here. That's kind of nice. Maybe that could fill in this space because I was thinking that. Wait. Sin, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Hello. Imagine this is actually my signature. This is kind of what it looks like. The hat goes the other way usually. Like that, maybe. Maybe it's me, but it shouldn't be printed with. Can't trust the thick clanker to sign it. I don't know. Yeah, do you think it's like less special when it's like signed, like printed? Or do you think, I don't know. What do you think? It does kind of fill in the space nicely. But does the space need it? I guess it could just be like, if you want me to sign it in person, I'll do it. But I kind of worry, like, what happens if you, like, wash it? Because you ain't gonna be stinky wearing my happy, I hope. What happens if you wash it and you wash it away? There's a special feeling having a handwritten when you see the Sharpie ink fade. Is that, like, a bad feeling? Is that bad? I think a print signature for if there'll be no chance to get it signed. If it looks low quality, it'll look weird. If it's printed, it'll be high quality. I won't worry about that. Jokes aside, I think the point of a signature should be that you personally signed it. So filling that space is like a choice or sign of dedication. Ah, I see. I think no printed sign. Okay. I do think it makes the signature a little more personable, perhaps. Yeah. Honestly, I'm buying two. One signed and one worn. Ooh, that's probably a way to do it. It's midnight now, so I really have to sleep for my wage sleeping day tomorrow. Oh no, oh Yasumimi, the best. Get some good rest. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. Oh no, it's a great feeling. You see the weird spots, you can empathize with the talent having to sign a pile of 5,000. Okay, good then. We'll make the signatures like a if you find me, you can get it. It'll be like you gotta work for it. Yeah. One framed, one signed, and one touched by Mimi. Well, if it's signed, it's gotta be touched by me, doesn't it? I'll use my little grubby fingers on it when I sign it. Give my fingerprints as a souvenir. It makes it more commercial if it's printed IMO in like a bad way. I think I know what you mean. I think I agree. Yeah. Gloved signature Mimi. I haven't done that yet. One to wear at the concert and one to get stuffed into a carry-on before you get a chance to hand wash. I see. Yeah. The more I look at it, the more I like this. I think this is quite nice. I think it's got lots of cute little details that are serving her well. If anything, I might add white sparkles right at the top here. Hold on, just like 2 of them. Literally like one here. Real quick, like one here. And like one like here maybe. Because this is the only part that's, I'm kind of like, and it looks a little like wonk. Looks maybe like a little wonk. And like that. Maybe a little smaller on that second one there. Maybe even smaller in this one a little bit. No, maybe same. Same is fine. I don't know. Like that. Oh, didn't. Like that. Like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Maybe like that. Maybe. Very much would wear this. Let's go! Okay. In that case. So 4 total. I wouldn't be opposed to a smaller run of printed sign sets for people who can't attend, but all being pre-signed is slightly off. I won't be able to do more than 1, I don't think. I think we can only do the 1. So I think we'll leave it unsigned. But, if, I will say for like the other merch, not the happies unfortunately, but things like the standees and stuff, I might offer like a signed package or something. Like you could just select if you want it signed somewhere. Like maybe I'll sign like the base of the standee or something. That might be nice. Yeah. We did that with the Rezo ones and it was kind of nice for some of them. I would also prefer unsigned. Okay. We'll do unsigned then. And if you want it to be signed at some point, then come find me. And get me invited to a local convention to come perform and come find me. Yeah. Or like come to like a meet and greet or something. Oh, yeah. Yippee. If you have $2.40 for me merch, I kindly beg you to donate so we all get free stuff. Low-key kind of true, but understandable. You gotta spend your money on what you want to spend your money on. Yeah. Okay, well this is wonderful. We will continue the subathon tomorrow. I'm already going over. I'm sorry, I gotta end this. My mom's probably waiting outside like, can I come in now? I would be surprised if she's watching this like, Mimi! Okay, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I actually don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll see what I feel like, and then we'll pick something. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will let you know when these are available, what they look like finished and everything when we get to those milestones, okay? I'll let you know. I'll try and finish them up sooner rather than later, but I hope you will be happy to wait for them, and I hope you enjoy them when you get to see them, and etc. I hope you like them, and there will be the standees and the trading cards, yes, as other merch, and then I think we'll maybe do something else, but who knows? For now, yes, okay. Kissu. Thanks for hanging out with Mimi. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 3 of the MAGE-A-THON. Okay. Goodbye, buzzers. I will see you tomorrow. We will raid someone also. But for now, goodbye, Fake Namington. Bye, ISD. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Night. Bye, Rugen. Bye, Stella Foz. Bye, Greg. Bye, Lunio. Bye, Kazuna. Bye, ISD. Bye, Angel Dragon. Bye, Art of Blart. Bye, Illuminatu. Bye-bye. Anybody who's still awake. Kicking, flying, screaming, bozoing. Does Mimi have a Twitch? I do not have Twitch, no. I don't stream on Twitch. Oh, pardon me, you're not supposed to see all that. I'm supposed to go find somebody to raid. I don't have Twitch. I just stream on YouTube. I mean, I technically do have a Twitch, but I don't use it for anything more than watching my friends stream on Twitch. So, I don't know if that really counts, to be honest. Hi. Oh, did I say bye twice to you, ISD? Haha, shorty. Bye a 3rd time. Hi, Dima. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. We're getting close to 10,000 bozoos, by the way, everyone. That's a lot of bozoos. Alright, let's raid, Capo. Capo's knife. capo. Okay. Oh, I've never had a YouTube stream raid send me anywhere. Really? They don't work? I know if you wait in this chat long enough, it'll give you like a little thing up top, or you can say like join in and watch. That's what I click usually to get in there. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. All right. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you. They work, you just have to wait a while. Oh, Sorgy. Listen, that's a new thing for YouTube. They're really trying their best out here. I will update the leaderboards, and I think if I have to update the bar goal, I will. I don't know if I do or don't. We'll see. But yes, sorry, I'm probably impatient. No worries. Me too, man. I feel you. YouTube's got to work on it, all right? It's a miracle they've added a raid system in any capacity. Okay, ciao for now, bozies. Kissy, kissy, see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Eee, raid messages, Bozu raid, if you'd like to do that, by the way. I keep forgetting to mention that. Okay, bye!